not published this what was written. So I think the third one was that was talked about was scientific, and I think I'm sorry I'm saying most of the memory. It's my fault and the next slide. So that is the European trial, okay, Germany and Netherlands, I think. And in that particular trial, I think this drug has also been used for many other things. So there is a safety data for 700 patients in this. And I think it's still more specific, having very much specific in that. And if there are other patients, it takes long. And there are two parts in the virus. And we follow from that. Fortunately, because of COVID, they are machines. So understand that there are no means of it, but this is correct. I am please giving them the money to supply. So they still have the relation for the client being they didn't have any money to use. The whole year getting it. He is maintaining free. I think those were the ones which are mainly. I think there was some more inside and these. But I don't think they reached far enough for us to get. And there was a lot of other studies even. Most of them were animal studies or most of the animal studies or they were animal studies, which might lead to the most interesting thing was the gene therapies. Again, I think there are these gene therapy was only by animal. So gene therapy was already studied by animal. And they have done a lot of 4 million APK virus and they really is to get the demodification that can providing them with the virus so that you can get a much. We can really important. But what was accuracy was maintained. Now this runs down the operation is also to draw from the I think the first study that was talked about has the but if you patient 99 or something in the powder, yeah. Because it's coming out the 100 is something, then I start having management. Oh. There are currently 8 clinical trials going on, and in various forms, phase 1, phase 2, and one phase 3. Yeah, so I think Karen is going to just go over this a little bit later, but breaks they have at all and give you the links on how to enroll in the product. It's really what files are so if you're going out. Okay. I think that comes, I think, really stones.
Yeah.
that happens to be the that way. Another thing that we did not write or the visualization of showing and summarize. So,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm finishing.
this is done out of the
I think another other thing that I like started one year spend all right. Random wedding you have to want got starting, right? Starting times what our but she would have been the driving force behind this. She is also the executive director. She is sure the so we will not have to say that it's been backpack same was like we have regular meetings and कई सारे committees में एक committee होता है उसमें एक पब्लिकेशन कमेटी होता है इसमें एक कम्युनिकेशन कमेटी होता है क्लिनिकल ट्रायल्स कमेटी होता है और भी गवर्नेंस और भी बहुत सारे इसके कारण स्पेशल शेड्यूल में किसी खास खास इश्यूज को देख करके उसके बारे में फोकस जैसे कि इधर है कि कुछ लोग की यदि एक देश में और 5-8 देश में एक ही आदमी ट्रीटमेंट करता है तो पेशेंट की जरूरत नहीं है तो ये कोशिश होता है कि जहाँ पे जो पेशेंट आ रहा है तो उसके आसपास में जो भी डॉक्टर उनको देख रहा है कहीं ताकि वो आपके आसपास में ही आते आ रही तो ऐसे में उन डॉक्टर्स को भी ट्रेनिंग देना चाहते हैं उसके लिए वो कोशिश करने की उसके लिए टीचिंग प्रोग्राम किसी को कैसे कैसे बताएं उसके अलावा जो क्लिनिकल ट्रायल्स करने के होता है वो देखते हैं जो भी क्लिनिकल ट्रायल्स हो रहे हैं वो ठीक से हो रहे हैं रिपेयरिंग हो रहे हैं उसमें कोई कुछ गड़बड़ नहीं है और ये भी कोशिश है आगे चलते हैं तो जो क्लिनिकल इसलिए उसका भी एक तो रिप्रेजेंटेटिव उस क्लिनिकल ट्रायल से रिलेटेड नहीं है वो उसमें बैठे जो काफी देखते हैं वो लोग सर्टिफिकेट अगर हम जैसे कि सपोज आपका ट्रायल कमेटी में जो सिखाया था उसको बैठा दे तो वो तो नहीं पकड़ पाएगा ना कि क्या हाथ पहनेगा वगैरह निश्चित है तो मेरी कोई ऐसा कॉम्प्लिकेशन है तो पकड़ा नहीं जाएगा तो इसलिए वो चाहते हैं कि कोई एफओपी प्रोफेशनल भी उसमें हर एक उसका जो कोई उसको जो मॉनिटर करवाने का उसमें ऐसा बैठा उसके लिए वो अपने वो हम ऐसा करेंगे इसके अलावा और भी कई चीजें वो लोग बुलाते हैं क्लिनिकल ट्रायल्स में है सारे ड्रग्स सभी लोग कुछ होता रहता है कुछ उनसे इन्वेस्टिगेशन करते हैं और फिर थोड़ा सा अपना दबाव उसमें है कि जो कुछ भी वो पेशेंट्स की आगे दिखाने नहीं हो उनकी सुविधा के लिए वो फायदे हैं तो एक तो इस वजह से भी चलते हैं और दूसरा जैसे कि आपका पब्लिकेशंस कमेटी है वो लोग कोशिश करेंगे कि आपका सारा जो गाइडलाइंस सारा पब्लिकेशन ये करके मैं क्या ये एजुकेट करना है सबको भी एजुकेट करना है कुछ इन थेरेपी में क्या होगा उसका ये नहीं पब्लिकेशन ऐसे ही गाइडलाइंस क्या होना चाहिए आपका को भी क्या चाहिए हर एक सपोज करो आपको लंग्स का प्रॉब्लम है क्या सपोज करो आप खाना नहीं खा पाओगे उसके लिए क्या होना चाहिए तो उसके लिए वो लोग सारा लिटरेचर सर्च करके क्या क्या रिकमेंडेड गाइडलाइंस बना रहे हैं तो थेरेपी का मैनेजमेंट तो पूरा गाइडलाइंस जो है बहुत ही अच्छा 250 पेज का है पर यदि कोई भी प्रॉब्लम हो तो आप अपने फिर वो दिखा सकते हैं आप डाउनलोड करके मैं वो 4-5 लाइन हमने वो भारत की 4 लैंग्वेज में ट्रांसलेट कर रखा है तो तमिल में तेलुगु में बांग्ला में हिंदी 4 लैंग्वेज में ट्रांसलेट कर चुके हैं तो हमने आपने ऑल्सो हैड रिलेटेड टू द कम्युनिटी सो वी स्पेशल उन द वेबसाइट के वेबसाइट में देखिए आ रहा है वहां पे भी रखते हैं तो आपका भी इनके पास हमारा इनके इंडिया में भी वो 4 लैंग्वेज में देती तो यदि नहीं भी आप समझ पा रहे हैं अच्छा है कि हमारे घर में कोई एफएफटी का बच्चा या कोई भी बड़ा भी हो तो अच्छा है कि हम खुद भी समझें कभी कभी डॉक्टर्स का तो नहीं मालूम तो हो सकता है कि वो ठीक से नहीं आता करता है जैसे सांस के लिए क्या करना चाहिए लेकिन क्या नहीं चाहिए आप तो रेगुलर डेंटिस्ट के पास जाएंगे तो उसको तो नहीं मालूम चलिए आपको मालूम है क्या क्या होना चाहिए तो आपको गाइडलाइन में जाके दिलवा सकते हैं और आप उनको समझा सकते हैं ये इसमें लिखा है आप एक बार ये पूरा क्लियरली पढ़ के देख लीजिएगा सपोज करो आपको बजट को अपेंडिक्स का हो जाता है तो उसमें जो लाइफ सेविंग ऑपरेशन को करना पड़ेगा तो आपका डॉक्टर डायरेक्ट 2 काम हो सकता है एक तो डॉक्टर को ये करके डायरेक्ट बारे में करेंगे तो पता नहीं कि क्या हो जाएगा ऑपरेशन हो सकता है उसने कहीं से पढ़ लिया तो नहीं ऑपरेशन करना चाहिए तो बच्चा का लाइफ जा सकता है एनालिसिस करने से खुद तो कौन सी बीमारियों के लिए किस तरह की प्रॉब्लम के लिए आप अपेंडिक्स किस तरह का दवाई जैसे कि उससे पहले स्टेरॉइड्स लेना चाहिए और पेशेंट स्टेरॉइड के बाद में करना चाहिए कितने दिन बाद तक स्टेरॉइड लेना चाहिए जब वो अपेंडिक्सेक्टमी के लिए जो एनेस्थीसिया देगा उसको क्या क्या प्रिकॉशन देना चाहिए ये सारा बात बहुत ही अच्छा और बहुत ही डिटेल में लिखा हुआ तो आपको मैं ये सबको एडवाइस कर रहा हूँ कि आप खुद भी वो सब गाइडलाइन डाउनलोड करके रखिएगा अपने घर में आपको नहीं यदि वो इंग्लिश में जाना तो आप बता दीजिए कौन सी भाषा है हम ट्रांसलेट मैंने और भी कई भाषाओं में ट्रांसलेट करने के लिए दे रखा है ये 4 रेडी हो गया था तो दे दिया है पर मैंने जो पेशेंट भाषा हमारे पास जिस भाषा का पेशेंट हमारे पास था मैंने सारे लैंग्वेज में ट्रांसलेट करने के लिए दे रखा है ताकि हर कोई पढ़े ये नहीं कि घर में एक आदमी जानता है तो वही पढ़े घर में मम्मी को भी पढ़ना चाहिए लैंग्वेज भी पढ़ सकता है कोई पढ़ सकता है तो सबको मालूम होना चाहिए कि ये क्या इसमें करने की और सबको एजुकेट होना चाहिए और आपका जो रेगुलर जीपी है और आपका जो रेगुलर डॉक्टर है आप उसको भी देना चाहिए और आप डिस्कस करते रहना चाहिए ताकि अवेयरनेस सबके में बढ़ जाए तो ये बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है हिंदी समझते हिंदी आप हिंदी समझते हो
बांग्लादेश
ओके नाउ वी आर
Can you understand Hindi or
not good understand English is fine
how about controlling as well?
Yes, Rashid.
okay
You know Hindi language.
you speak Hindi ना थोड़ा थोड़ा I understand आपको एक हम one announcement I just want to tell to the people who came here that all the proceeding here is being filmed If you don't want to be filmed, you can sit on this side. If you are not objecting to being filmed, you can stay where you are. We are all being filmed because we are making a documentary of this meeting with along with the text of this meeting. So if you are okay for the sitting on this side, you can sit on the side. If you don't want your face to come in the film, you can sit on this side. Is that okay? Is that okay? You're understanding me? Tell your daddy. You're not following? Yes, can I get somebody from?
Continue.
And
Yeah.
but they need for it. इसके अलावा आपका जो yes. So in the alternate meeting variety. So I think they was like all the organization. What so then there is a correlation and then they will so each other. And I think they are working a lot to engage with each. Yeah, the finish at 30 minutes now. I said enough. I think there's a signature now of what you've done. No. Oh yeah, taking off the fish, we gotta put up that here. Yeah, there are 20 Wi-Fi passwords available, so whoever needs Wi-Fi can just move it to go back because they get you a good message on the research.
That we are trying to live stream, they are having a challenge. But the voice is not today. So now,
Challenge.
like friends.
Yeah. Yes.
So,
If you put it on the
spin
screen,
an object down, you
each of Wi-Fi
once validate you might talk about that and then make sure you
will change the numbers.
whether it is here because I guess that can already reach a problem you have this problem that way.
think he had to help. We got Dr. Kaplan to speak. We got Dr. Kaplan to speak specifically to the books. So he's going to talk about the fire. And we have a choice for fire. And yeah. So, fire.
Yeah. No.
And play a huge role on the world scene. There are or the genetic variability that underlies both the range of potential efficacy and the range of potential risks that can be presented in this way. Thus, while animal studies are essential to enlighten the way forward, they are no way guarantee and unobstructed. Potential efficacy and inherent risks, safety risks, need to be weighed, not just at the outset, but continuously throughout every clinical trial, and it is the sponsors, that is the pharmaceutical companies, responsibility to make those risks clear, transparent, and understandable to investigators and to patients. Possible long-term benefits of patient involvement in a clinical trial may theoretically include decreased flare-ups, decreased area ossification, preservation of joint mobility, retardation of joint degeneration, liberation of ankylosing joints from enterocopic ossification, pain relief, frequent medical monitoring, increased self, improved quality of life, a pioneer spirit, contribution to a greater good, and contribution to future generations. It is well recognized that childhood, not adulthood, childhood, is the main battlefield for FOP. So why aren't there more clinical trials for children? The answer lies not in the realm of potential benefits, but in the realm of potential risks, namely unintended and irreversible harm. No one wants anything, especially children, to be harmed in the war against FOP. If new drugs are effective, and if they are safe in clinical trials for adults, we will cautiously move to younger children. Animal models are not good enough. However, it may be possible to test repurposed drugs, in other words, drugs that are already available, that have already been approved for other conditions. And those efforts are underway, and one such drug has entered an FOP clinical trial in Europe. Individual participation in a clinical trial must be balanced by thoughtful consideration of potential benefits and risks. Clinical trials are not proven treatments, but rather an opportunity to determine if a potential drug is effective and if it is safe. Remember, no drug is 100% effective, and no drug is 100% effective enough, and is it safe enough? Everyone wants an effective treatment, but clinical trials are not treatments. Safety is always the other side of the coin. Drugs may seem safe, but any new medication in a properly conducted clinical trial is always circumspect. Even though it is well vetted and well tested, in animals it is not foolproof. There are always risks. As the Dalai Lama wisely said, remember that sometimes not is a wonderful stroke of luck. It is a growing sentiment echoed by many elderly patients and parents. In other words, being in a placebo group is not always an unfortunate roll of the dice. It may be a blessing in disguise, really. Risks are assessed. Investigational drug. However, these assessed risks may not be comprehensive, and new risks and safety concerns may be identified when drugs are tested in a clinical trial for FOP. One may be able to predict where the known risks may occur so that they can be avoided, but it is not always possible to predict where the hidden risks may be or what they may be. Common categories of risks include the inconvenience of participating in a clinical trial, the uncertainty of knowing whether one is initially met. Most clinical trials, even though they treatment. Side effects, both anticipated and unanticipated, are possible. Potential allergies to the drug, adverse drug reactions, non-responsiveness to the drug. Some people are not responsive to the drug. Intolerability of the drug. Maybe certain patients won't be able to tolerate the drug or its side effects. And resistance to possible therapeutic effects. In other words, that the drug may be effective for a certain time, but then the body can back to that and become less responsive over time. And even possible worsening of FOP, despite preclinical data that suggests, the preclinical data, mouse data, that suggests that the drug being tested may be beneficial. That is possible. It's not likely, but it's possible. Every drug has side effects, every drug. But with investigational drug development, the spectrum of side effects may not be fully known until the drug is tested in patients, despite extensive preclinical toxicology studies and analysis. Even approved and repurposed drugs may have different side effects in the FOP population than are seen when the same drug is used in other conditions. Potential risks can often be prevented or minimized, but even with safety nets and firewalls in place, certain risks can elude prompt detection. Our early foray into clinical trials remind us what we knew from the very beginning, that clinical trials are not proven treatments. They are human experiments, guided by the best available knowledge at the time of trial and then updated as the trial progresses. Theoretical benefit and possible risk must be spelled out in detail in informed consent. Informed consent is not just a quaint formality or a box to be checked. It is a solemn requirement of the sponsor and the investigator in an ongoing process at every step of the clinical trial journey, the stages of the patient. Further, patient safety is hardwired into all clinical trials in the form of an independent data safety monitoring board known as the DSMB. The DSMB is required for every clinical trial and is comprised of 3 to 6 experts in various disciplines related to the study drug and the trial design. Importantly, all DSMBs have an expert on FOP. Perhaps there should be 2. I personally think so. The DSMB monitors occurrences such as unexpected serious adverse events and can pause or stop a trial in its tracks if it detects an unforeseen problem that may be related to an investigational drug. The DSMB can also stop a clinical trial early, before the trial is supposed to end, if the beneficial effects are so overwhelming as to suggest that the continuation of the trial would not be necessary, or if it was determined that the investigational drug is futile. Thus, the DSMB and the sponsor or regulatory authorities have the jurisdiction to pause or stop a clinical trial for any reason at any time, again, due to safety. And of course, the trial participant has the absolute right to bail out, saying, I don't want to participate in this trial at any time, for any reason, or for no express reason at all. As one sponsor observed, there is not an endeavor on the planet, not even the aviation industry, that is more highly regulated than clinical trials. Clinical trials, as I have said over and over, are not treatments. Not yet, at any rate. Some may be, some may never be. It is worth remembering. In fact, one must remember that clinical trials are not treatments. But the ultimate gateway of approved drugs is possible only through clinical trials. So how should patients and investigators proceed? Obviously with caution, but not paralyzed by fear. Obviously with hope, but also with humility. First, and you have seen this before, and it is worth repeating over and over again. Clinical trials are not treatments. They have the potential to become treatments if, and only if, they prove effective and safe. They must be both. Each patient or parent must weigh the potential benefits as well as the potential risks of enrolling in a clinical trial and decide for themselves if it is right for them. And if it is, then which trial is right for them, with doctor's guidance, with ongoing informed consent as the guiding light and the doctor's guidance. It is a big, deeply personal decision. Second, clinical trials are the only path forward to an approved treatment. I'll say that again. Clinical trials are the only path forward to an approved treatment. And it is difficult, and it is a difficult path. Make no mistake about it, but without knowledge, we are left in the dark. We need efficacy. We need a drug to be effective, but we also need it to be safe. And we have an abiding hope and belief that well-designed and meticulously conducted clinical trials will be the path that will lead in, and that is where FOP can make a difference. And so to the question, when will there be an effective treatment? When will effective treatments come? The simple answer is when every FOP community answers the call. When every FOP community participates in clinical trials so that all can see if the medications are safe and effective. In other words, you hold the keys to success or failure. We are encouraged that so many pharmaceutical and biotech companies are developing novel therapeutics for such a rare and complex disease as FOP. That's a dream. It was a dream some years ago. It's now a reality. And that they are doing this carefully, responsibly, and at great risk to themselves. But the pharmaceutical companies are not gods. They do not have the last word. You do. This is the time for FOP India to make a commitment. That you will boldly bind together and seek entry into the brave new world of clinical trials. Scientists, doctors, patients, clinical research personnel, pharmaceutical companies, and regulatory authorities must and will continue to work together to make clinical trials as safe, transparent, and successful as possible. This vigilance and safety and transparency on everyone's part will lead us together through the project. In summary, clinical trials are a painstaking process that weigh potential benefits to the patient and society against potential harm to the individual enrolled. And they are based on painstaking laboratory work on the part of many that has paved the way in FOP laboratories around the world. Clinical trials are a bold step into the future along a path like no other, a path that is full of obstacles to be sure. But as someone famously said, obstacles along the path are not obstacles, they are the path. Together we will get there. That is our hope. Thank you. Good luck. Have a wonderful meeting, and Godspeed to all of you. Thank you very much for this opportunity to speak to you today, and I am really, really proud to be able to speak to a to FOP India and to wish you the best of good fortune in the years to come. Please join the clinical trial. Please bind together and find all the patients that we can in the continent and subcontinent of India so that we can make treatments available to FOP patients all over the world. Thank you.
Is this a little better? Can you hear me better this way?
Yeah.
Or this way?
Wonderful. Hi.
I'm very happy to be here. My name is Amanda Cowan. And first and foremost, I have a son, Ian, with FOP, and have come from the United States to meet with all of you. My son is 32 years old. And I've been involved with FOP for 27 years. And I'm so glad that there are people that are so brilliant and compassionate that it's
Over my head. Understand a lot of things you said, but I'm so glad that many people like that in this part of the world. And I'm very, very proud that Dr. has joined the I think that is a meeting, governing body, governing body that was one about meeting and holding positions around the world.
Look at microphone.
हमारे स्टैंड और वीडियो का ये मदद है एप्लीकेशन के और उनके जो लक्ष्य वो 30 साल की नहीं और इसलिए 20 साल से ज़्यादा करने के काम में इन्वॉल्व है डेवलपमेंट फोरम में जब शुरू हुआ तो ये उससे पहले आया था तो फिर उनका ऑर्गेनाइजेशन था उसमें भी ये सब चीजें शुरू से ही के हर उसमें इन्वॉल्व है और डॉक्टर पेटिया प्लान को भी शुरू से जानती है बहुत खुश है कि इतने ब्रिलियंट लोग जैसे कि डॉक्टर कैप्टन जैसे बहुत सारे हैं ये एफओपी में काम कर रहे हैं इससे भी प्रोग्राम में काफी अच्छा हो रहा है और वो बोल रहे हैं कि इंटरनेशनल लीडर्स काउंसिल में जो सो के उनमें ये साल लिया जैसे सो इसलिए भी काम बोल रहे हैं कि हम यूनिवर्सिटी और उसके लिए बहुत खुशी
We're going to have a little time later as families, just FOP families, to talk and learn from each other. So I look forward to that time. But right now, I'm representing Tin Soldiers. And Tin Soldiers, you can hear a little bit more about this organization that I'm proud to be a member of the world. We are a small team, and I'm going to introduce Van House, who is our communications director. She's going to come up and tell you more about Tin Soldiers. But we're so gracious and honored to be here and to have the opportunity to meet you all. Van?
तो दोनों तरह से एक तो अपने एफओपी मदर है उसके हिसाब से फैमिली गिविंग जो आप लोग का गुड है सिंस प्लीज अलाउ मी पर डिस्कशन होगा वो आप बात करेंगे जिस पहले तो प्लीज सोल्जर्स की तरफ से ही
This is up, looking forward, backward. Sorry, this one is back. This is pointer.
Okay. This is forward and back.
Yeah.
when he given certain which really helps. Thank you, ma'am, for that. Today I'd like to talk to you a little bit about what we do at research.
वो अभी बताएंगे कि इस वजह से क्या कर रहा है
Okay, so first I'm going to tell you a little bit about what we know. We have a sister organization here today, I have them here, and they've been talking to you about educational and special sports and what we sort of did.
ये होता है और मैं उसने इनका तो वो दूसरा है तरह तरह को इंफॉर्मेशन देता है तरह तरह की अलग रिसर्च के आप
For some soldiers, parts of the about finding people with everything. We talk we have everything. And the biggest difference is that the hypothetical really patients to be really noticing, you really need these patients are. And some soldiers are looking for the patients who are maybe living in isolation, very lost and lonely, people who aren't connected to care, who maybe go to hemodialysis, who maybe have diagnosis and don't want to get in touch with other people that have the same condition.
तो जो आईएफओपी का जो जॉब है वो है कि वो इन पेशेंट्स के बारे में मालूम है ये पेशेंट आए हैं उनको सपोर्ट करना और जो रिसोर्सेज का काम है जो पेशेंट डायग्नोस नहीं हुआ है उनको जैसे कि कहीं भी है उनको ढूंढना इसके लिए एक बार उनको ढूंढ लिया जाएगा तो सपोर्ट किया जा सकता है तो काम इनका मेनली इसका ढूंढना है इसलिए ये इनका सारा जो एफर्ट जो है इसी बात में होता है ये एक बार जब ढूंढ लेंगे कि पेशेंट को इनको खबर मिल जाएगा कि ये पेशेंट को ढूंढ लिया है कनेक्शन कर देगा आईएफओपी और ऑर्गेनाइजेशन जो उनको सपोर्ट करेगा ये सपोर्ट नहीं करते हैं ये ढूंढते हैं
Is right on maybe one thing maybe named Tim Solomon came from. So I don't know how familiar you are with what the Tim Solomon is. But the Tim Solomon is a little middle man who's very stiff. That's where the man comes from. Amanda, who you met earlier, was trying to explain it to her young son. And she told him that he may be stiff like a soldier, but he's brave like a soldier as well. So I hope that's still be justice Amanda. That's where the name Tim Solomon comes.
इंडियन सोल्जर्स का नाम लेकिन सोल्जर जो है वो बैंड है आपने देखो वैसे आपने इंडियन से अपना कंप्यूटर पे देख लिया तो मुझे सोल्जर स्टॉप कर ही मार्च में दिन सोल्जर्स और किस तरह से हम साथ में आप बोलेंगे तो पता चल जाएगा कि बस बताने के हो सकता है मुझे कितने सोल्जर हैं और इस सिस्टम
So you may be wondering why we don't want to be with heavy repeats. One of the biggest reasons is that therapy is scary. That feeling of isolation is a horrible place to be, and we really want to make sure that many people as possible don't have that feeling with you.
तो ये लोगों को ढूंढ रहे हैं इससे कई कारण हैं एक कारण तो ये है कि एक अकेला आदमी जिसको खुद नहीं पता हमारा क्या है बीमारी का तो लग रहा है क्या है कोई नहीं ढूंढ रहा है क्या है और भी अजीब फीलिंग होता है दूसरा इसका ये होता है कि यदि पेशेंट के लिए दिल गया तो उसको सपोर्ट से कनेक्ट कर सकते हैं पेशेंट जैसे मैंने पूछी है कि पता चल गया आपने देखा ये इनका वीडियो बोला कि अच्छा यही बीमारी में जाना है और आपने छोड़ दे दी तो डायग्नोसिस हो गया तो फिर उसको सपोर्ट से कनेक्ट किया जाता है सारे पेशेंट किसी भी जगह पर कैसा पेशेंट है तो लोग हो सकते हैं कि एक क्लिनिकल ट्रायल मैं तो भाग नहीं ले पाया ये दूसरे भी होता है तो भाग नहीं तो बहुत दूर कहीं और करने में जाना पड़ेगा भाग में
So our very important role is to make sure that as we find people and connect them to the patient support on the IPA side and the local patient support groups like in India. And then on the other side is to make sure they connect them to the right doctor network so they get the right treatment they need and the care they need.
तो यदि एक बार जैसे पेशेंट मिल गया वो भी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन से ट्रीट किया जाता है और उनको करेक्ट इलाज की जरूरत है।
The long before you get and we were really about to get with quality pressure is that the more patients there are, the stronger and more robust the patient and the patient population is. The physicians there are, the better the opportunity for a clinical trial in this country.
यदि ज़्यादा आप भारत में जैसे 1,300 पेशेंट हैं, ज़्यादा पेशेंट मिल जाएगा तो ओपीनियन स्ट्रॉन्ग होगा, तो गवर्नमेंट से कैंपेनिंग कर सकता है, सब्जेक्ट से कैंपेनिंग कर सकता है, ऑर्गेनाइजेशन स्ट्रॉन्ग हो जाता है, और उसके अलावा इतने पेशेंट हो सकते हैं कि वो अपने क्लिनिकल ट्रायल में चले जाएं।
You may be wondering how we find these patients, people that we're looking for. There's two main things that we do. The first one is around educating doctors. And the reason that we educate doctors is that doctors are people who are seeing in your company. They see babies who are being born, and we know that there's very easy ways to identify babies at birth, particularly. So that's the why. And how we do that is we talk to doctors at medical congresses where there's lots of doctors in one room. We also do educational programs for doctors that they can do online to learn about IOP.
तो ये दो तरह से एजुकेशन को पेशेंट हो सकते हैं। एक तो डॉक्टर्स को बताया जा सकता है कि कैसे आइडेंटिफाई किया जाए। अभी बैंगलोर में 230 डॉक्टर्स को सिखाने आए हैं कैसे मिलना चाहते हैं, तो उनको बता सकते हैं कि कैसे ढूंढना चाहिए, क्या होता है देखा पैर के नीचे का जो प्रॉब्लम है उसको देख करके और क्यों ताकि उसको यदि डॉक्टर्स को सिखाने की सारा डॉक्टर समझ जाएगा कि कैसे करना है तो ढूंढ सकते हैं।
And the second reason, the second way that we find people is by telling stories. So Richard would have told you earlier that we are here shooting a mini documentary. So we're creating a film that's all about patients, and that's one of the ways that we tell the stories is through creating documentaries. We also do animated short videos, printed brochures, so things like this that we can distribute far and wide to tell people about IOP.
तो अगर ये नेट पे जाएंगे तो आप सारे देशों का सोल्जर्स का इसका वो देखा डॉक्यूमेंट्री दिखेगा। तो भारत का कोई डॉक्यूमेंट्री नहीं दिखाएगी, भारत में कभी डॉक्यूमेंट्री हमारे लोगों के लिए नहीं बनाएगी। तो आगे चल के आप कैंपेन करना चाहेंगे तो आपका अपना काम नहीं नहीं, तो ये लोग चाहते हैं कि आपका हमारे देश में ही रह के आप ही चाहते हैं कि हमने इनवाइट किया है कि आइए हम लोग का भी डॉक्यूमेंट को अवेयरनेस करने के लिए आगे चल करके इस्तेमाल कर सकते। तो ये डॉक्यूमेंट बनाना इससे जरूरी है कि हमारा की रिप्रेजेंटेशन लिटरेचर में हो जाता है तो मांग में मालूम जब आपने गवर्नमेंट दे दिया है तो नहीं
We've done in Africa, we've also done in school, and now in India, we've also done some work in Russia and Sweden and other things. But we now get in the range of media. Tell a story to make sure everyone knows about category, so we can find a relationship.
कई देशों में जा सकते जैसे मैंने बताया था कि भारत में कई कराएंगे अभी दिल्ली में और यहाँ पे उसके बारे में कराएंगे। भारत से पहले कभी कोई डॉक्यूमेंट्री वगैरह नाम नहीं हुआ है। बाकी सारे देशों में जैसे आप मैप पे देख रहे हैं कई देशों में यूरोप में और कई देशों का डॉक्यूमेंट्री आपका मिल जाएगा या आप सर्च करेंगे तो मिल जाएगा कुछ, पर इनका अपना भी ये जो यूज करते हैं आगे पेशेंट्स को सिखाने के लिए, डॉक्टर्स को सिखाने के लिए, अवेयरनेस बढ़ाने के लिए डॉक्यूमेंट्री इस्तेमाल होती है।
Demography, you probably wonder why India? Well, in terms of the world population, you have a very large population, probably 1.4 billion people, which means that we are roughly 100 million people with that 15. So there should be around 1,000 patients, and we are making the one.
ये 1400 लोग हमारा होना चाहिए इंडिया में, हमारा मतलब 65 लोग थे और आप पूरे भारत में जानते हैं तो 10 लोग तो जानते हैं, बाकी लोग तो क्या होता है मेरा सही हुआ। से बारे में हम बड़े पढ़ा हमने कहीं सुंदर बहुत लाभ देखा तो इन लोग ने अपना कोई प्रोग्राम करके इंफ्रारेड हाँ
As you probably know that a lot of people begin to would get to the pediatric were totally that he was a father. And we were able to educate over 200 doctors at this conference. So a very big part of the reason we were here. And the second reason is, as I said, we're shooting moving documentary. And these visuals here are of the wonderful young warrior which is set up and agreed to be in this documentary, to create a therapy and to tell their story so that people feel and feel it in a way that very meaningful and say them because we use storytelling to become an emotional connection. So we're very proud of these young people to put themselves forward and volunteer to be in this medium.
हमारे दिल्ली में सिर्फ हमारे young जो हमारे इंडिया के मेंबर्स हैं इन्होंने वॉलंटियर किया कि वो नहीं तैयार है और लोगों ने बड़े देर से और बड़े सुंदर लगता है कि हमने ये
We did one out of the last day, we had a table in front in the where the other hand, and it's going to be booklet, you know, with really, very visual, lots of visual. And, people were resolving so that the candy. Please come here on the table.
लेफ्ट साइड में जो टेबल है उसमें बच्चों के लिए कैन भी है और बड़ों के लिए बुकेट भी है और उसके अलावा और भी चीजें हैं जो आप क्या करके ले सकते हैं। लेफ्ट साइड में जाइए तो पोस्टर जो उनका जो बुकेट है वो लेके जाएगा तो आप घर में और लोगों को और लोगों को भी दिखा सकते हैं, देख करके देख करके भी नोट आएगा तो उसका बहुत असर होता है। आप जैसे किसी को भी दिखाएंगे जहाँ यहाँ दिखाएंगे उसका फायदा होगा।
Thank you very much for your time. If you have any questions, please feel free to come speak to any of the team. We're here to help answer any questions you might have.
किसी भी इंसोल्वेंट के किसी भी जगह it was not.
We hear she's a
Very, very, very nice thing.
It'll probably be ready early next year, and we will show it in India in some way. So you will see it, but only when it's ready.
When it is ready, you can see active. So just to the documentation, it's called the wisdom. And the intention of it is to give voice to people who have this very condition of Canada voice. So
band by the name of Korea, and this picture today, she shared her story and actually, actually is completely favorite, but it's a very great shared story and I really wanted to meet today. And so my company then tries to guess the stage with surveillance we put it together. And then hopefully next year, they will be bringing it back to again, and suddenly it's some streaming excellence and London in London. So as soon as it's ready to be signed, more will be dedicated through to the Olympic. I invite you all though to go to our YouTube channel. There's lots of our media content that we've done in several other countries. On our YouTube channel, go to children's.org, as well as our website. And then we mention, so you can go to Amazon Prime and go and see our full-length documentary that we made to children. And it's very inexpensive. For Amazon Prime. That film was used, we put it in film festivals, we had it. If you go, yeah, it's been shown on to Discovery Network, and TLC, so all over the globe. And the idea is very hard, creating an army of eyes, looking for people with FLP. We're very lucky as families that FLP can be easily diagnosed by clinical observation, just by a doctor. So by educating doctors, we're actually, they'll notice it when they see it. And this that Savannah showed you is a diagnostic handbook that is being given to many doctors. We invite you to take a copy yourself. There are several copies in Hindi as well as English, and share it with your doc. It's step by step. Step 1, look for the toes. Step 2, look for lung. Step 3, and steps the doctor exactly through the entire time to diagnose the person with FLP. So very valuable tool, flattening, webinar, tracer, or an intent, wherever you can see. Share this, and make more copies. The mail has already been referred to make copies, so we appreciate any help we can give us in spreading the word and like where to spread the word so that we can feature you on our website. Because we report what we do in India and who does what in India. We love to hear the work that you do as family. Thank you. Great. Just think.
But the fun
Me?
in the screen I will share. Inside the screen, audio can come from the computer. It's working. What's the confidence can
Very nice thing on Twitter.
Yeah, they can.
Take it.
Friends. This one? SOP CMC?
Yeah.
You want to load your presentation?
Yeah, do I need to email it to you or do I need to just let you use my computer?
Do you have a pen drive? Thumb drive or
I
something?
don't.
You can email it to me.
I don't know that I can get internet.
I'll help you.
I think I do have a hotspot I could turn on.
You've got internet access by you. You can connect to CMC iNet through Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Got it? Okay. Log in. You can use one of this.
Any one of them?
Yeah.
I'll hold it further away.
Okay.
My vision. I'm getting older. FOP 221.
Just use one of the bottom ones
Oh,
because
other people are
your colleagues would have already
I'll use
entered the
this
first.
one.
Yeah.
FOP 221. 214.
So that is this one. FOP
Yeah.
2212.
Happen.
Make sure.
FOP
221
221
214
214
123
123
dollar.
dollar.
Great. You can save it for now. And you can email to Madhuri also. Do you know Dr. Risha's email?
Yes. Oh wait, Dr. Madhuri?
Yeah.
Yes.
You can email to her. I'm actually accessing her email.
Okay. Which email? I have 2 emails for her.
Any one of them. Fine. When is your talk?
I think I'm after the break. IFOPA, Karen?
Oh yeah.
I have 3 presentations.
Okay.
One
You're the main guy.
next. No, I'm not. I'm really not.
Dang.
But I'll give you all 3. But the first one. What is Matiki? What is happening?
So,
Problem is the coverage is less.
you have to go back to get the coverage. The Wi-Fi signal is so low here in the front. If you go back, you'll get more.
There?
That's great.
So just check. Is it connecting?
No, you have to.
I'm not getting to my mail.
You have to enter the password.
I already did all that. This is wrong. So I'm just trying to go to my email. Just spend a while. So that I can email my presentation. Yeah. Yeah.
Or this.
Let you go up there and try. Get more.
The one. Yeah. You keep it there. Focus on the speaker. Yeah. I will put the slide. If they put the slide, I can share the slide from the computer. Audio I will put from the laptop.
Okay, let me see first that internet is coming or not.
Yeah, let's check.
This is showing up what? Zoom call?
Yeah, you're still in the Zoom call. What are mosquitoes here? Yeah, it's biting. I would punish him by.
Just look after my bag and want to
Yeah, I'm
with everything.
Really?
I'll be here only.
Hey, no,
It's just right.
giving it charge.
Can you leave again?
You can leave. You can leave and then join back later. See, what happened is I put the. No, Jonathan. Somebody is trying to use number 01. Okay. Yeah.
Let them use.
Okay. Wi-Fi password.
They'll search text one. What is the
Yeah.
see that you gave?
Okay, so
Paying for it.
No, it's inside. Well, it doesn't
He doesn't have access. They're saying there is no Wi-Fi only gap inside.
even how to do anything. It's very tough job.
Cake is there.
Hello?
Cake is children. They like sweet. You're in Bangalore.
Yeah.
How long will be there?
Till February, I'm
There to I have to do the Karnataka registration and come and meet you.
Sure. I'm near Nepal. Kodigi Hilly. Near Nepal.
You're staying in a hotel.
No, I'm inside the campus.
Which campus?
NCBS, it's the National Center for Biologists and
Some near.
near to. I just stay here to.
Bangalore cut.
Okay, that is far from city. You take either careful train or.
That's just his things.
So even if you can come in a car,
Yeah.
but you come in the morning. Driving very.
Yes. Yeah, that is okay.
All the yesterday in Tanzania.
You went there.
When did it now? The meeting. I mean, she was picking me up. He told me I'm coming to Bangalore. So I want you for the meeting. So no, that's the reason that I keep it. He just while I was working
What's something I say?
the assistant with you. Cameras are so expensive. What they mean?
Austin invested.
It is getting connected.
Shooting actually.
Shooting of what?
You were able to log in?
Yeah.
Yeah?
From that side.
Ah.
What say is working good?
Yeah.
Then
Not because actually I have to test like. So we connect to the Zoom?
no.
So now once you get connected, it works.
Okay. But let's see. Yeah, I can join here only.
Yeah.
और कोई इन्फॉर्मेशन एफओपी रजिस्ट्री के बारे में जानने के लिए आप वीडियो भी चेक कर सकते हैं ऑनलाइन fopregistry.org पे या आप एक कॉन्टेक्ट किया जाएगा ऑनलाइन।
And this is an example of what can come of some of the information in the registry. We can learn things that we didn't know related to technology. Like we now know that 45% of the people have symptoms affecting their ears, like hearing loss, mild hearing loss. We know that 34% of people with FOP report skin problems, issues with their skin that might be related to a drug that they're taking for FOP. And we know that 28% of them have sleeping problems, or breathing problems, or problems with digestion. So this is all out. All out of the registry.
कुछ चीजें जो डॉक्टर्स को पता नहीं है कोई इशू होगा तो वो 45% लोगों में देखा गया है एफओपी रजिस्ट्री का डेटा है ऐसे ही
Registry, you can
कोई भी गलती जरूरत पड़ेगी एफओपी रजिस्ट्री में तो आप fopregistry.org पर कॉन्टैक्ट कर
It's a true parent. It takes a little bit longer to do the first one. And then it's a shorter survey every 6 months. So
Yeah.
I don't think it's as long.
Yes, yes. If you do sign up and you do your very first survey, it is rather lengthy, but don't get discouraged because the ones that you do every 6 months after that are much shorter.
पहली बार जब आप एनरोल करेंगे उस सर्वे को ऑनलाइन करेंगे तो उसमें आपको बहुत टाइम लग सकता है लेकिन हर 6 महीने के बाद जो सर्वे होगा उसमें बहुत कम टाइम लगेगा।
And then next up is my favorite topic. This is family services, which is what I help run. So the two of us that are involved in services is myself and the cooking court.
फैमिली सर्विस कोऑर्डिनेटर दो स्टाफ हैं यहाँ पे एक तो कैरन है यहाँ पे है और एक है वो
For information, for our emails, our Facebook Messenger, or our WhatsApp. Obviously, for you all, you would be contacting me probably mostly through WhatsApp. Even if you don't speak English, I can Google Translate and you can still talk back and forth.
इन्होंने अपना WhatsApp नंबर दिया है और ईमेल दिया है आपको कांटेक्ट कर सकते हैं अगर आपको इंग्लिश नहीं आती है तो ये गूगल ट्रांसलेट करके समझ जाएंगे आप कोई भी इंफॉर्मेशन आपको चाहिए इंग्लिश आप कांटेक्ट कर सकते हैं।
So some of the services that we have in family services are lumped into two categories. One is more the emotional health, the stress that living in emergencies can cause, and then the physical health, which is life. But Hope Newport does the emotional health and call it resilient living.
जो इनकी कलीग है वो यूजुअली जो स्ट्रेस रिलेटेड थेरेपी है उसके साथ डील करेंगे क्योंकि जो एप्लीकेशन उससे दो तरह के प्रॉब्लम है एक स्ट्रेस है और दूसरा जो फिजिकल प्रॉब्लम है तो स्ट्रेस है वो कैटर करने की वो
And two other things that Hope does is she is there to welcome new families and connect them to the IFOK and all the services we have. A new family may be someone who is newly diagnosed, or it may be someone who was diagnosed years and years ago, but is new to the IFOK and has never
तो जो होप है वो फैमिलीज को नई फैमिलीज को कनेक्ट करनी है और जो ऑलरेडी कर रही है IFOK और उन दोनों को बीच में भी ध्यान रखना है कि ताकि वो अंडरस्टैंड करें कि कैसे भी इस्तेमाल
And then the other large project that Hope does is she plans and coordinates the family gathering. And we do this once a year in the United States where we can get together just like we are doing here today at India. We bring researchers together, we bring doctors together, and learn the latest information about FOP. We just had ours. We've been doing them virtually in the last.
जैसे आज यहाँ पे हो रहा है वैसे जो वो है वो ये कैटेगरी फैमिली गैदरिंग्स इसमें हर साल में एक बार हो रहा है जिसमें रिसर्चर्स डॉक्टर्स पेशेंट फैमिलीज आती हैं
The resilient living program I talked about, and this was one of the handouts that was on the table upstairs, the 10 tips. Again, if you didn't get one, we're all on, let me know. But these are the different types of things that we offer underneath the category of emotional health.
resilient living इसके लिए कुछ टेन पॉइंट्स है जिसका एक आपको फोल्डर बाहर मिलेगा टेबल पे आप देख सकते हैं कौन से पॉइंट्स हैं जो हमारा माइंड को स्ट्रेंथ है
So, Focus on 5 was a program we did on using all of your senses to try to reduce your stress.
जो फोकस ऑन 5 है उसमें वो सिर्फ रिलीविंग के काम कर रही है आप देख लीजिए बाहर हो गया उसमें
Campus was a new program that we did this year just for the kids. So the kids could come together and connect with other kids with FLP and learn some really fun skills.
Campus है उसमें बच्चों को एक दूसरे के साथ मिलने का मौका होता है और वो
Then we do other things like we have a book club, we do a lot of podcasts, topics on FLP, and we do a lot of webinars.
और एक प्रोग्राम है जो वो क्लब है उसमें वो दूसरी जिसमें मैच चल रहा है
We do also have a support group. This one here is a support group, a bereavement support group. If anyone has lost a family member to FLP, we still want you to be a part of the community if you want to be, and we do offer services to help you connect with others who have lost loved ones.
एक बार एक सपोर्ट ग्रुप भी है जो रेस कर रहे हैं अगर कोई फैमिली इससे छूट जाती है तो
And then the last one is one I want you to really pay attention to, the advocacy series. This is a new program that we started 2 years ago, and it teaches you how to be your own advocate, because no one is going to navigate FLP for you. It's going to have to be a skill that you learn to do yourself.
2 साल पहले हमने एडवोकेसी सीरीज शुरू की है इसमें आपको समझा रहे हैं कि आप खुद कैसे इसको मैनेज करेंगे कि कोई और आपके लिए आएगा नहीं पता नहीं आपको खुद बताना है कि आप कैसे इसको
What we do with the advocacy series is we pick one topic and then we do multiple discussions on it. We do a podcast on it, we do a webinar on it, and get members of the community together to do a Zoom call so that everyone can discuss that particular topic, such as right now we're working on transportation, so adaptive transportation, how we get around, or get a team that wants to drive. That's the topic we're working on right now.
एडवोकेसी सीरीज में ये एक टॉपिक को सिलेक्ट करते हैं फिर उसको वेबिनार के थ्रू पॉडकास्ट के थ्रू चला रहे हैं ताकि फैमिली ना अंडरस्टैंड कर पाए
Another topic that we did, to give you another example, is advocating for yourself with your medical team. So many of you may see doctors that don't know about FLP, and it can be very difficult, but you need to be able to speak up and educate your doctor and connect them to someone who they can.
और एक टॉपिक जो उस पे काम कर रहे हैं कि आप डॉक्टर आप मेडिकल टीम के साथ कैसे बात करेंगे बहुत सारे डॉक्टर्स ऐसे हैं जिनको पता नहीं है बीमारी के बारे में आप उनको जाके बता सकेंगे कि क्या बीमारी है इसमें कैसे बात करें
And along with the advocacy series, we create a workbook, and the workbook gives you activities and things to do to try to build your advocacy skills. And if you would like a workbook, all you need to do is either email myself or Hope, and
it's still right now.
Programs like we talked about on our website is under patients and families. And on the menu on the sides where you'll find all the information, but I do want to point pointing out, site has a Google Translate button on it, so English is not, the best language, you need all this information, you can convert our website into their language.
तो ये इनकी वेबसाइट है जिसमें हम देश पैराडाइज में जाना और उसके बाद आपको किस एज के लोग हैं क्या क्या इम्पैक्ट है ये जो है ये डायरेक्टली जो है आपकी इम्पोर्टेंट पेशेंट की इम्पोर्टेंट जैसे नाम एड्रेस पेरेंट है और वो नंबर भी
So being a part of the directory just allows you to go and see where other people with FOP live around the world if they have entered their information in the directory.
डायरेक्टरी में रजिस्टर करने से आपको एक लॉगिन और पासवर्ड मिलेगा और आप उससे उसकी वजह से दुनिया में कहां पे FOP पेशेंट्स रहते हैं वो देख सकते हैं.
And then signing up for the patient directory will automatically get you signed up for our emails and our newsletters that we send out that has the latest news and information about what we're working on.
जब आप पेशेंट डायरेक्टरी पर रजिस्टर कर रहे हैं तो आपको ईमेल्स मिलेंगे फ्रीक्वेंटली आपको ईमेल्स मिलेंगे कि रिसर्च का आपने पढ़ा लेटेस्ट न्यूज़ क्या है अभी आपको.
Now, I want you to remember the patient directory and this website that we're going to sign up because there's another program we're going to talk about that's very important, and in order to participate in that program, we need you to be in our directory.
आपको इस डायरेक्टरी पे रजिस्टर करना जरूरी है क्योंकि और एक प्रोग्राम आ रहा है उसमें आपको पार्टिसिपेट करने के लिए ये पेशेंट डायरेक्टरी में रजिस्टर करना होगा.
All right, so now what are the things that I help families with? So again, I also support families, new families that are coming to the ILOPA. I may be on a welcome call with you all, but I usually will be on those calls with Hope when you have immediate questions about mobility.
ये कैम्प है इनका काम मोस्टली जैसे ग्रुप का काम था ये भी फैमिलीज को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं उसके एडिशनल भी काम है और भी होता है.
The other program that I help run is the Ability Toolbox program, and that program is all about staying as independent as possible through the use of adaptive equipment and tools.
उनका जो मेन प्रोग्राम है वो है एबिलिटी टूलबॉक्स प्रोग्राम. इसमें ये क्या कर रहे हैं ये पेशेंट को बता रहे हैं कि वो कैसे इंडिपेंडेंट हो सकता है मैक्सिमम इंडिपेंडेंस कैसे ले सकती है उसके लिए वो कुछ इंस्ट्रूमेंट्स यूज करेंगे घर पे जैसे वो इंडिपेंडेंट हो सकता है उसके का जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगा.
So you saw the tools that were out there on the table, and if you have questions about what they are or how to use them, I want you to come find me. I know I'm very busy and all over, but please come find me and I can demonstrate for you. And I want you to take pictures and ask questions.
बाहर टेबल पे बहुत सारे टूल्स लगे हैं जिससे आप देखेंगे एक पेशेंट कैसे इंडिपेंडेंटली काम कर सकता है और अगर आपको ऑपरेट करने में कुछ भी प्रॉब्लम हो तो आप इनके साथ कांटेक्ट कर सकते हैं आपको हेल्प करेंगे कैसे वो यूज करना है.
And then tomorrow, some of you are having clinic appointments with the doctors and dentists. I'm hoping to have these tools outside of those appointments, just in the waiting areas. You can also find me tomorrow.
जो पेशेंट कल यहाँ रुक रहे हैं डॉक्टर निशा की अपॉइंटमेंट के लिए तो ऑपरेशन में भी ये टूल्स अवेलेबल रहेंगे उधर भी आप देख सकते हैं.
Now, the last program that I help manage is one you're really going to want to remember also, the Quality of Life Awards. This program is a scholarship, it's award money that every person who has a diagnosis of FOP has access to.
और एक प्रोग्राम जो है क्वालिटी ऑफ लाइफ अवार्ड प्रोग्राम ये एक स्कॉलरशिप प्रोग्राम है ऐसे पेशेंट के लिए जिसको FOP.
And what you receive is $1,800 that you can use to help purchase any kind of equipment, furniture, bed, mattress, pillows, wheelchair, anything that you may need to help improve your quality of life.
तो इस प्रोग्राम में $1800 जो है उस इतना अमाउंट आपको कवर कर सकता है आपकी जैसे बेड मैट्रेस का यूटिलिटी आपको लगेगा आपको इंडिपेंडेंट जैसे रेस्टोरेंट बार है होटल इस तरह
I'll talk about that in just a little bit. So the ability to advise program, again, this is what it is all about. We want people with FOP to be as independent as possible for as long as they can, to have the best life that they can.
तो एबिलिटी टूल्स प्रोग्राम में जैसे बताया कि इसका काम ये है कि आप पेशेंट को कितना कैसे इंडिपेंडेंट बना सकते हैं उसको ज़्यादा जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी
But why is independence so important? Is it easier to just have a parent dress their child, or is it easier to just feed your child when you can't feed yourself? So why is independence so important? We truly believe, I believe this in my heart, that even the smallest things that someone can do for themselves, even moving their hair out of their eyes, can empower them and make them feel a little bit less helpless.
तो इंडिपेंडेंस है ये क्यों जरूरी है क्योंकि जब भी पेशेंट खुद से कोई भी इंसान खुद से सारे काम कर सकता है कोई भी माइनर से माइनर काम कर सकता है तो उसमें पॉजिटिव एनर्जी आती है उसको वो एक सेल्फ एस्टीम मिलता है जब वो खुद से काम कर सकता है
So if looking for equipment or trying to improve your quality of life is overwhelming, we encourage you to start small. Start with one thing that you wish you could do yourself, and we'll be there to help you figure out how to do that.
आप एक छोटी चीज से स्टार्ट कर सकते हैं ये इक्विपमेंट कैसे यूज करना है और उसे आप कर सकते हैं
Now, the biggest thing that I'm working on right now is Vellore databases, online, that's going to have all of the equipment out there that you see online, so that you can read about it on your own time and you can do it in your own language.
तो ये एबिलिटी टूल बॉक्स है इसका भी एक ऑनलाइन गाइड बुक है जिसमें आपको सारी इंफॉर्मेशन मिलेगी हम सीनियर स्टूडेंट के बारे में
All the tools are then categorized by some type of routine, whether it's bathing or eating or being in bed and trying to be more comfortable, or kids, things that they need at school to be able to participate just like all the other kids in the classroom.
जो ये टूल्स है ये आपके डेली जो रोज के काम होते हैं जैसे वॉशरूम जैसे सोना बेड कैसे लेटना बैठना ये सब इसी में इस्तेमाल होते हैं और इसका कैसे इस्तेमाल करना है
Again, that's what the Google button is, so that if you want to see it in your language, just click up there and choose the language and it will convert everything for you.
ये वेबसाइट पे आप लैंग्वेज चूज कर सकते हैं जो लैंग्वेज आपको समझ आ रही है उसमें आप ये देख सकते हैं टूल्स की इंफॉर्मेशन
Again, here's all of the categories. I won't read them because people want to see them, but some of these categories I have more tools in than others, but please check back often because I'm constantly trying to add new tools. And we just started this, so it's very new, but please keep coming back and checking it for more updates.
तो अभी इंफॉर्मेशन है वो लिमिटेड है क्योंकि अभी ये नया प्रोग्राम है ये टूल्स का और इसमें आप बार-बार आपको चेक करना पड़ेगा वेबसाइट में कि कुछ भी इंफॉर्मेशन दी गई है क्योंकि अभी आप ये नहीं कर रहे हैं अभी तक जो है उसका लिस्ट नहीं है वो से टूल्स के पास है लेकिन ये अपडेट कर रहे हैं और भी ऐड कर रहे हैं तो आप फिर से चेक कर सकते हैं वेबसाइट
Now, if you click on a category, what it will take you to is more categories. We're trying to organize this so it's easy to find what you're looking for.
तो अगर आप कैटेगरी पे क्लिक करेंगे तो आपको सब कैटेगरीज मिलेगी जिसमें आपको प्रॉपर इंफॉर्मेशन मिलेगी इंफॉर्मेशन टूल के बारे में
So let's say that you're in bathing and showering and you want to learn about body washing. If you click on that, you'll see different tools that can help with body washing.
जैसे कि बॉडी वॉशिंग नहाने का टाइम उसमें क्या ऐसे टूल इस्तेमाल करना है तभी आप बॉडी वॉशिंग पे क्लिक करेंगे तो आपको ये टूल दिखेगा और इसका फिर कैसे यूज करना है वो आपको बताएगा
And then if you click on that tool, it's going to give you all types of information. How to use the tool, what are some good features about the tool, what are some not so good features, and then there may be videos and pictures that can help you learn more
जब भी अपने स्टोर पे क्लिक करेंगे तो आपको एक इन्फॉर्मेशन मिलेगी कि ये टूल किस चीज के लिए है, कैसे काम करता है, और साथ में एक वीडियो भी दिया है इसके इस्तेमाल करने का।
Now, in this database, we do have a lot of tools that are for purchase, but with FOP, a lot of these tools sometimes don't work, and sometimes you have to make your own tool, and there's a lot of really creative people in the community that have made their own tools, and I include those in this database as well, so that if you've made something and you send it to me, I can put it in here, and then someone else around the world can learn from what you discovered, what you created.
ये जरूरी नहीं है कि जो टूल यहाँ पे दिया है कि आपके लिए काम आएगा, आप अपना भी पेशेंट या ईयर के खुद भी ऐसा तो टूल बना सकता है घर पे और इनके साथ इंफॉर्मेशन शेयर कर सकते हैं ताकि ये भी आप देखते हैं वेबसाइट पे हो।
So I encourage you just from the last slide again, if you've made a tool or if there's anything that you want to share with me, please just email me or WhatsApp me because I'd love to make this database bigger and bigger. And if you can help me learn to purchase these tools in India, I can add sites so that other families in India can find pieces of it too.
अगर आप ये टूल घर पे बना सकते हैं तो आप इनके साथ शेयर कर सकते हैं ताकि ये डेटाबेस में स्टोर रह सके और ये भी बता दें कि ये काम कर रहे लोग ताकि पेशेंट को करना।
Now, there's the quality of life awards. The one about the $1,800 US. So I'm sure everyone's about this.
ये क्वालिटी ऑफ लाइफ अवार्ड जो है जो अभी बात कर रहे हैं $1,800 इसके बारे में बता रहे हैं।
So Dr. Kaplan himself won a medical award, and he donated that medical award to the Life Awards so that he could help families like you purchase equipment and need.
डॉक्टर कैप्टन ने अवार्ड जीता था मेडिकल अवार्ड तो उन्होंने डोनेट किया है वो इसमें ताकि
I did also bring brochures on quality of life that are also on the table. Again, if you're all gone, let me know and I can make sure to get us.
क्वालिटी ऑफ लाइफ अवार्ड का बुकलेट एक बार टेबल पे आप देख सकते हैं।
So again, it's $1,800 US, and you must be enrolled in that patient directory before you can move forward with the application.
इस अवार्ड की एप्लीकेशन के लिए आपको सबसे पहले पेशेंट डायरेक्टरी में अपने पेशेंट को एनरोल करना होगा। वो एक प्रीरेक्विजिट है, जरूरत है ये अवार्ड।
And the main reason for this is that if we're going to be purchasing something and sending it to you, we need to have your address in order to be able to send that item to you.
ये जरूरी है ये इन्फॉर्मेशन को पेशेंट डायरेक्टरी है ताकि अगर आपको किस तरह है तो आपको भेज देंगे।
You can use this money all at once for a big purchase like maybe a wheelchair, or you can use it in different increments over a lifetime. You only need to use $50 of it. I hope it keeps track of your balance so we know how much money you have left.
जो ये अमाउंट है ये आप एक साथ में यूज कर सकते हैं अगर आपको ऐसा कोई टूल है जो ज़्यादा आइटम को ट्रैक कर रहा है कि आपकी बैलेंस कितनी है इसी $100।
Piece of the award cannot be used for. It cannot be used for things that you consume and then are gone. For example, medications, groceries, rent, bills. You cannot use it for things like that. You also can't use it for medical visits or any medical treatments.
ये जो $1,800 अमाउंट है ये आप किसी और चीज के लिए इस्तेमाल नहीं कर सकते जैसे डॉक्टर के पास जाना, डॉक्टर का फीस, दवाई का फीस या कोई
The items that you request, they will be approved if they help living with FOP. If it doesn't relate to FOP, if you want a beautiful painting on your wall, they're not going to approve that. But it has to relate to FOP and somehow improve living.
इसमें जो टूल जो है ये आपकी क्वालिटी ऑफ लाइफ ड्रॉप की जो आपकी कोई पेंटिंग या दीवार के लिए लेना है
That's equivalent to about 144,000 rupees. Okay.
ये अमाउंट जो है $1,800 ये इंडियन रुपीस से 1,24,000 44,000, 1,44,000.
Yeah, so to get an award, the only thing has to be that you are someone with a diagnosis of FOP, confirmed diagnosis of FOP. So if you have been diagnosed by a doctor, they contact the doctor, ensure we know you are someone with FOP. That's truly the only thing that's the requirement. Anyone in any country has access to this award.
कोई भी ये अवार्ड ले सकता है जिसको ये डायग्नोसिस होगा, जिसको एफओपी डायग्नोसिस डॉक्टर ने किया होगा, इसलिए वो
मैं इसी लिख के रही थी, पाउडर जैसा बना के रख दे, चाय में डाल दे, काम आएगा।
Now, if you have a child in FOP under the age of 18 and they're not an adult yet, the adult needs to apply for the award, but even if the child is something they need, you just ask the parent to do an application.
अगर आपने 18 साल की उम्र क्रॉस नहीं की है तो आपके लिए आपके
Likewise, if we get an
कर दिया
application
बंदूक का।
from a young teenager, 15 years old, applying for video games, we're going to contact the parent and let them know that they're wanting something, but they're underage, and we'll still ask you to apply for it.
अगर बच्चा खुद से एप्लीकेशन कर सकता है, खुद से अप्लाई किया, तो पैसा
हेलो फॉरवर्ड की स्टोरी फॉरवर्ड की
We have a committee of people, they are parents of individuals with FOP and people with FOP, making decisions, and they're mostly looking to make sure, are you using the money in a smart way, and is the item that you're requesting safe?
इनकी जो कमेटी है उसमें इनके केयरटेकर हैं और वो डिसाइड कर रहे हैं कि ये जो पैसा है ये प्रॉपर्ली इस्तेमाल होता है कि नहीं।
Now, if your award is approved, then I'm the one who steps in and tries to help coordinate the purchase. And for international purchases, I just want you all to know they are very difficult. So I will ask for a lot of help from you all, or from Sunil, or anyone that I can get help from to coordinate making the purchases.
परचेजिंग में आप अगर आपको अवार्ड मिल रहा है तो परचेजिंग में कोऑर्डिनेट करके आ सकता है, आप इनके साथ कांटेक्ट कर सकते हैं या
And something to know, the asterisk down here, that we have found that if you can find a store that accepts PayPal, that is the fastest way for us to get payment to that store. If they don't accept that, then we will have to do a wire transfer, which can take longer.
अगर आपको कोई ऐसा स्टोर मिल रहा है जहाँ पे आप ये इक्विपमेंट ये टूल खरीदना चाहते हैं इस पैसे से, तो आपके पास पेपाल होगा तो ज़्यादा बेहतर है, अगर बैंक ट्रांसफर करना पड़े।
So we just ask if that if you do apply for something and it's approved, you just be patient with us with the process of purchasing because it can be very difficult. Like I said, sometimes it can even take weeks or months. We had something that take 9 months to figure out how to make the purchases. So make sure when you're looking for an item that you want, try to find a store or a website or any vendor that will accept either PayPal or a wire transfer.
एक बार आपका जो ये पैसा है ये अप्रूव होता है तो आपको थोड़ा इंतजार करना पड़ सकता है क्योंकि इस प्रोसेस में अगर आपको कोई डॉक्यूमेंट देना है उसके लिए टाइम लग सकता है, इस प्रोसेस में इसमें महीने लग सकते हैं इस प्रोसेस के लिए। और एक बार अगर आपने कोई टूल दे दिया है, बेटर है कि अगर वो वेबसाइट या कोई वेंडर या कोई दुकान देखता है तो अगर वो पीपल एक्सेप्ट कर पाओ तो ज़्यादा बेहतर है।
That might have been it. Is that it? I can't remember my own slides. That might have been it. I think that was all. I can't remember my own slides. If you have any questions, are there any questions now? Yeah.
I'm going to ask you this.
don't give them money for the patients. They ask for an item, and we pay for that item and ship it to them. So you don't ever give money. Oh, okay, the store, yes, yes, sorry, I didn't make that clear. If you figure that out, let me know.
Where's the mic? Give mic.
And families too, I know this is probably not something that's common in India, but families can do their own fundraising too, to try to raise money. A family can do crowdfunding for themselves, absolutely, absolutely. And, you know, again, other families in India may not be able to contribute to a personal family's fundraising, but it's worth a try. There may be family members or friends who would want to contribute money to that particular family to help them buy something. And then, if they do that, then the $1,800 the IFOPA issued, they wouldn't have to use it, they could save it for something else. Yeah.
So I think it's very important to be thoughtful about how you take this award and how you use it.
It's very important. This is in your lifetime, $1,800 US. So be thoughtful about how you spend it. Once it's gone, it is gone.
But you like
Use that $1,800 if I get, will not get it in more funds. And I want to emphasize that this money is raised by FOP families to give to FOP families. And the generosity of Dr. parents. So this is not the IFPA taking it out of their bank account. This is money that someone has actually donated specifically for anyone in the world. And I think that sometimes if the wheelchair is going to be the biggest purchase in a lifetime, that you may consider keeping this $1,800 for that wheelchair. And if you have a need of a mattress or some memory foam or a movable bed or a comfortable chair, those are all things that are important too. So be thoughtful about it.
I failed to mention that not just equipment can be purchased, but if a home needs to be modified, if someone has, 2 or 3 steps to get into their home, and the person with FOP can't manage that because their legs are fused, if you can find someone to do the labor of modifying your home, we can pay the person who does the labor, and you can have home modifications. Now, again, you want to be mindful of that, because if you're going to be moving, you're going to be losing the money that you spent on a ramp to get into your home. So it's important that if you choose to do home modifications to your home, that it's somewhere you know you're going to stay for a very long time, so that money goes to good use.
Especially now, but because specific requirement and जैसे तो वो आप कर सकते हैं इस तरह से, लेकिन वो आप सोच समझ के कीजिए, अगर आप उस कार को कुछ देर में छोड़ना चाहेंगे तो फिर वो पैसा आप फिर से यूज कर सकते हैं।
Yeah, I'm done. If this brochure has my contact information on the back, so make sure that you leave with this and have my email and phone number, and I'm on WhatsApp with that phone number. So make sure you have this so that you can contact me if you have more questions. Thank you.
ये प्रोसेस में इंटर कॉन्टैक्ट है, आपको कॉन्टैक्ट करना है। Thank you.
minutes of the job. I think you don't want to be. No. Okay. Okay.
पुश करें हम थोड़ा हिंदी में भी बात करें और इंग्लिश में भी बात करें और बेसिकली हम बात करेंगे कि हम लोग का जॉब अपॉर्चुनिटी क्या है और कैसा हम लोग को गवर्नमेंट फैसिलिटीज दिया है और क्या क्या फैसिलिटी बेसिकली गवर्नमेंट फैसिलिटी सब कुछ हम लोग देखेंगे तो हम लोग का पूरा प्रोसीजर्स देखेंगे फैसिलिटीज नहीं देता हम लोग इंडिविजुअल्स को फैसिलिटेट करता है I just want to start with the Constitution, which gives equality, freedom, justice, and dignity for all individuals. Equality and dignity for all individuals. That's the whole thing of the Constitution, and it's very important that there is an equality and justice and dignity for all individuals. And for that, government is working hard, and they've got various programs which I'll be sharing a brief on what programs that they have. The first thing is the Persons with Disabilities Act, the PWD Act, and the 1995 was formulated, which gives a lot of education, employment, or non-discrimination and social security for persons with different abilities. That's one thing. And after that, it was kind of again in 2006, there was another national policy for persons with disabilities, and later in 2008, the United Nations Convention Rights for Persons with Disabilities was enacted, and what happened in these where it helps rehabilitating the people who are differently abled or physically challenged people, and they have a Deen Dayal Disabled Rehabilitation Scheme, DDR scheme, which has been going on, and this has been currently they're active, and it also mandates the government to grant financial assistance to non-governmental organizations for undertaking such activities. There's a lot of NGOs who are working in the disability sector. Also, NGOs come up there, and the government facilitates and moving on the government will look at fund day. There are a lot of schemes, added scheme where also a scheme there the government will look non-governmental organizations and हम लोग देखते पहले हम लोग देखते तो यूनिक आईडी पर्सन विद डिसेबिलिटीज हम लोग अपना कितना यूनिक आईडी है डिसेबिलिटी आईडी कार्ड यूआईडी रेज कर सकते हैं बता सकते हैं यूआईडी कार्ड्स डिसेबिलिटी कार्ड्स इनिशियली हम लोग का डिसेबिलिटी आईडी कार्ड होता है और एक आईडी कार्ड मिलता है हम लोग को गवर्नमेंट अप्रूव एक डिस्ट्रिक्ट ऑफ द every district has got a district disability rehabilitation office DDRO वो DDRO ऑफिस में हम लोग का डिसेबिलिटी आईडी कार्ड पहले मिलता है 30 का उसमें कौन सा कितना परसेंटेज है डिसेबिलिटी को ग्रेड करके उसको परसेंटेज लगाते हैं अभी और ऑल ओवर इंडिया सबके लिए एक यूनिक आईडी कार्ड it's a ID card which tracks from wherever place they are. So it's all computerized and disability will look a grade करके it gives from 0 to 100 और disability अपना बहुत सारे लोगों का ये रहता है और बहुत तीन बैठता है गवर्नमेंट हॉस्पिटल में disability rehabilitation office जाने से including all the patients सब पर बैठ के उन लोगों को असेस करके उसके बाद वो डिसेबिलिटी ग्रेड देता है बेस्ड ऑन द डिसेबिलिटी ग्रेड एक यूडीआईडी कार्ड मिलता है सबको एंड इट्स वेरी एसेंशियल सबको हम लोग का एक यूनिक UTI card, banana जरूरी है. It's all computerized, everything from wherever. If you're going for any schemes or कुछ भी job opportunities की तरह से ये card बहुत जरूरी है. It's a government given card. कितना लोगों को है ये ID card आपने किए हैं? इसके बारे में जानकारी है? तो mostly children, yeah. Children also, yeah. Yeah. And basically all I have Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment, Department of Empowerment of Persons with Disabilities. Basically, we have done one of the schemes that they get 3% of vacancies against identified persons, Group C and Group D for people with disabilities in central government. And for 1% reservation in challenge decision hearing and orthopedic challenge. So 80% is reservation है. और apart from that, Group A or Group B post में भी उन लोगों को reservations है. And this is very essential that you register and you can get job opportunities to the Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment. उसमें है Department of Empowerment of Persons with Disabilities. उसमें अभी दो है, Social Empowerment और दूसरा Disabilities, दो branches है. So you can go through it. There's a lot of there's a big website and you can go and see a lot of schemes which are there in there. So you can go to the website and see that. Apart from that, schemes for skill training, I just basically took out a few schemes which I want to highlight. And the scheme where we not only ensure job placement in public and private sector, skill training is provided to all differently able persons at the district level. At the district level, for skill training, one skill training government is offering. The other one is 1 month multimedia training given to locomotives and hearing impaired persons at National Institute of Field Development Corporation and Regional Center at Chennai. And basically, this is for Tamil Nadu. Depends on individual states here. Basically, from the districts, they are referred to the state, and from the state, it can be referred to the central level also. And we can apply for this scheme as well. And loans की देता है. Basically, loan is recommended for unemployed challenged persons who are willing to start the self-employment. If they are going to start their own self-employment thing, government is also providing loans for that, and rupees 25,000 loan is provided, and interest-free loan assistance from National Handicap Finance and Development Corporation. That's also interest-free loan is available. And here, this Avin Karma Rates in Tamil Nadu, they are giving about 50,000 per beneficiary to sell Avin milk products. This is basically in Tamil Nadu, but we have other schemes in other states as well. And lot of schemes are based on the political situation there, and the politicians there, they have different schemes which are available there. Pensions also changes, disability pension also varies in different states. बहुत सारे states में different pension का अपना money का कितना है वो भी change है. And under Prime Minister's Employment Generation Program, the margin amount of 5% of loan to be paid by the different loan अगर ले रहे हैं तो उसमें 5% government will pay for the differently challenged persons. And for education also, the sum of 50,000 is given if the individual is applying for the UPSC main exams, Union Public Service Commission exam, main exams. If you're going there, about 50,000 is being provided there, and cash incentive for 10th standard for 1,500, 11th standard is again 1,500, for 12th standard it's 2,000 is being provided to individual students who are studying. And financial assistance of 10,000 is given to
differentially able law graduates to go pay 10,000 with that as an incentive for the students to go. And as per the RPWD Act, हम पहले भी बताए, homeless reservation is ensured for providing job opportunities from any government or public sector. And differently able persons are provided with free special education, vocational training, vocational training department में बात करेगा, and for boarding and lodging expenses. Every year, 4 sets of uniform and textbooks are given free of cost for students who are doing vocational training center education. And apart from this, again, this is very specific to Tamil Nadu, and there are again different schemes in different states. It depends. In Tamil Nadu, for differently able persons or a normal person holding degree at diploma, the marriage assistance amount is 50,000 and 25,000 in the form of national savings certificate and 25,000 in the form of reminder and 8 gold coin for making the Thirumangalam. That's the Thali, they call it for marriage where we use the Thali. This is the amount which the government gives for a person affected disabled people. And from this, there are various schemes which are there in the Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment website, which you can go through and you can see lot of schemes are available, and national schemes as well as state schemes which you can see.
जो डिजिटल उसका एप्लीकेशन बना है अभी अपने इंडिया में, तो उसका एक
So you can actually apply for it and get it. Wonderful advantages. Straight away you can get a main pair off with one. And in addition to that, what I see very often
folder PDF. Other.
So maybe you can just go and take up this question. The macros of the BMI anything which you have not covered?
Good morning, all, and happy to video and share our experience in this. So, thank you for the next. So I'm just going to add what Sanjay mentioned. There are some more points need to be added to this. So when we talk about welfare measures, the legal rights as well as welfare programs. The welfare programs actually the government is implementing on their own way. It's not a compulsory, but there is no state to state. Whereas the legal measures, the compulsory, we can, all the government, we can go to the court. That is the basic. When we talk about welfare measures, actually, it varies from state to state. Each state has their own program. There's a lot of central program that is mentioned by Dr. Satish. There are a lot of state programs which we need to contact the local authorities and state level. So again, just I want to add one point in the disability code. The unique ID code is is issued by the government of India, but actually basically when you approve the district authority, they will issue from the state government code. That is a basic thing. Without that, you cannot apply for the unique ID code. So all the people need to approve that district disability code. The designation varies from state to state. In Tamil Nadu, PEAW. In West Bengal, the Child and Women Welfare Authority. In Kerala, Bihar, District Disability Officer. So like the designation varies from state to state. In Andhra also, Assistant Director of Brazilian. So we need to identify who is that authority who is giving the disability card. It's easy to contact. We can contact the unknown workers. They are the people who can connect with this district authority. They can help you to how to get and where to get, because once in a week they meet for this purpose. So that time we can contact this group and when we talk about the education support, we already mentioned a lot of things such as the scholarship available, reservations available, and also free books available in most of the states. And the important thing we need to know is like extra time for writing exam because you know student most of the people student. So the strike is available for the children who are not able to write the exam by themselves. That is, we can apply 3 months before in advance to the district authorities, and they will arrange a person to write the exam on behalf of you. You need to get the answer that they will write the exam. That's not purpose. Another important thing, you can write, but the slow in writing exam. Unless I usually pay the people to write the exam. But I help you to improve your knowledge as well as the skill and also can give the exact answer. That is, I think, apply for extra time, which is 1 hour. They give you 1 hour extra time for writing the exam apart from the regular. And of course, for appliances, whether you need appliances. Okay. Maintenance grant actually for the children who are depending on the parents and they are severely disabled, more than 60%. Definitely they can apply for this maintenance grant. That again, amount varies from state to state. Only they have the government of India 1,500, but some states add some more money, like Andhra Pradesh 5,000 rupees. In some states they give 3,000 also. But basically, 1,500 rupees is the issue by the government of India. So that we can apply to any state. And for that, actually, in every district, there is a district committees available under the National Trust Act. They are appointed district committee, district children's committee. So through that, also you can apply so that it's easy to follow. And travel concession, there are 3 types of concession actually. Like travel by bus, travel by train, travel by flight. But travel by bus actually, that's under the state government. Only within the district you can travel free of cost. Like we have to carry the disability card. Then for the within the state, you get the concession that you have to apply separately to the district authority. You can get 50% to 100% of concession. It varies from state to state. That is the railway concession. That's what the grant mentioned about the railway concession. That anybody who cannot travel without extra, without any support, they can get this concession. So normally those who are above 60% of disability, they are considered. The government doctors are giving the certificate. So you can initially the certificate is eligible for valid for 5 years. Then after 5 years, you have to renew the certificate. Then you see they want to see the progress of the changes in your certificate. So that's why every 5 years people get this certificate. If you get this certificate, you can be eligible to get 70% of the time. You get this certificate for the patient as well as the expert. So both persons can get the benefit. And if you travel in the flight, if you travel in area, that's not to Indian government or the house private, they will use concession. So 50% of the private rate is given consistent with India. So, ownership, I don't think is necessary. Tax concession for the parents or the people who are earning by themselves. So they can get up to 1,20,000 depends on the level of disability. It's level of disability is less than 80%. They can get 75,000 rupees. They're exempted from the tax. If it is disability is more than 80%, they're exempted up to 1,20,000 per annum. Whether parents income or the individual himself earning number, they can also get this. And 5% of house or car or any power generation of all these things that 5% of this space is available or allotted and reserved. That's overall India. I think I already mentioned about the 2000 rights of disabilities act. Initially there was no act in 1998. Now it's modified. Now it's a new act. There are 21 disabilities included in this act. Unfortunately, this our condition is not included. This because now we have formed a network. We can approach the government of India to include this so that we can get the benefit. That is the purpose of the network. Yeah, and even there are some other problems like people with the spine cord disease, about 20 lakh people approximately estimated in India. Even then, those people not able to enter the government. And there are some conditions that are not included, even scientists are not included. But then keep on, the law is an important thing. You need to approach the government authorities who are there the estimators, and then when they have a modification in next level. That are very massive. So I think we need to keep on patching the government and keep on that. So we need to register our papers. So that's what I think. Good. Yeah, that normally they say at least 3% of the total population are on the disabilities already tested. So I think I understand less than 1% is not there. Normally it will take some time, but better at least we can try to include in the insurance. Those kind of benefits can is possible.
And then diagnosing the all of this assessment treatment and like if it is a form that should be
Signed it somewhere else. Signed it only. They signed it on the other side. Yeah, that's okay.
So I think we extend. So regarding the employment, I want to add what Satish mentioned. If there is age relaxation is available for the 10 years of age is relaxed according to the and concession is available. So for example, if the 30 years is the age, so this person is looking at 40 years. It's important. Benefit from
medical application के लिए जॉब है 10 साल 15 साल का एज
डेवलपमेंट प्रोग्राम में गवर्नमेंट ने 5% reservation है. Then he mentioned that 4% of the reservation is available for the government post. That is for the regular organized sector. That's available in all the government jobs except uniform cadets. Uniform cadets like the police officer, fire service, or army. Except those who are uniform cadets, they can apply for any post, especially civil service, IAS, or easily can apply. The only uniform cadets or people they won't apply. But like some department like taxation department or the auditing and accounts department or the broadcasting department, all those departments they give more priority important to the subject of is there those who are but for all these posts, the important thing we need to apply to the service commission. It's either state commission, state service commission, or UPSC. Without this, it's not easy to get the service if your standards about text. तो कुछ स्पेसिफिक जॉब्स है जहाँ पे रिजर्वेशन है, कुछ आइडियाज है जहाँ पे आपके लिए रिजर्वेशन है. बहुत सारी जॉब्स है उसमें आपको प्रॉपर कमीशन की जरूरत है. But whatever the government exam service commission free to they are given free ticket to write the exam go to the government exam center as well as examination fees they are exempted from the paying for and there is no maximum limit for attending this kind of exam. For example, the result is another important feature for us. So we can apply as soon as possible until we get to the इसमें कोई लिमिट नहीं है अटेम्प्ट करने के कितनी बार एग्जाम दे तो जितनी बार दे सकते हैं कोई लिमिट नहीं है ये कंसेशन. So in India there is a poverty alleviation program. For example, like MNGP, Mahatma Gandhi Rural Employment Generation Program. In other way, people use for 100 days of job every year. Such that kind of job is at least all people can be people with disability should get 25% of the total wages. And 5% from every year. So they can get the job within the community of intelligence. Or 100 days of job. 100 days of job. Whatever you have to use. Yemen or NGP, 100 days of job. 100 days. Yeah. Other important thing is all the posts, they are not able to find a suitable person, so they get a particular category. The vacancy should be kept vacant within 3 years. They should carry out for next year. They should not fill the normal person. So we can, if they fill with the other normal people, we can write a vacancy. एक साल तक आपको पोस्ट पे रिजर्व रखना है अगर उस कैटेगरी का कैंडिडेट है. एक साल तक आपको रिजर्व रखना है. अगर वो नहीं रखते हैं तो आप उसके लिए 35%. So in general, the many places they have no accessibility and other economic barriers. So concern is like we try to motivate most of people if they are not qualified, if they don't have adequate experience to get into the government service or the regular service. That normally motivate them towards self-employment. जो उनका एजुकेशन क्वालिफिकेशन ऐसा है उनके लिए सेल्फ एम्प्लॉयमेंट स्कीम है वो for that I will already mention that there's a lot of more schemes and training programs, but normally we need to consider the market disability present everything skill of the individual and based on the like the whatever law available in the area, so we can put the person into किसी पर्टिकुलर जॉब में डालने के लिए उसका जो कैपेबिलिटी वो किसके लिए किस जॉब के लिए फिट है उसका क्या स्किल है वो कंसीडर करके उसको किसी जॉब में डालना पड़ता है. So already cover some of the points regarding the don'ts. There's a lot of points regarding the mention about the national handicap NHMDC. That's available for India. That's a scheme initiated by government of India. एक गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया की गवर्नमेंट स्कीम है जो अभी पहले स्कीम है लोगों के लिए जो under that actually you can get any individual can get up to 2 lakhs as a loan. Any individual minimum, sorry maximum. Or if you form a group, you can give according to the number of people who are in the group. They can get the loan and they can start a company or factory or among themselves like a kind of self-help group. That also is considered under the scheme. एक इंडिविजुअल के लिए 2.5 लाख रुपए का लोन है. अगर 2 लाख इंडिविजुअल मिल सकते हैं तो ज्यादा लोन दिया जाएगा. For this, actually, they are giving interest, but no interest, not free interest. It's a low interest, 5% of interest, 5%. They charge us interest over the loan. But if you repay the loan, they give 1% bonus, so that you can repay the loan within the period. तो इसमें जो इंटरेस्ट है बहुत कम है 5% का इंटरेस्ट है. अगर आप रीपे करते हैं तो आपको 1% बोनस मिलता है. For this loan, for the NHMDC loan, we need to contact the district development officer or the district level operating bank. Both of the agencies for the loan. तो इसके लिए आपको डिस्ट्रिक्ट हेडक्वार्टर में जाके कांटेक्ट करना है इस लोन. So there are some training centers here and there available that the government has provided but already built. One important thing is for all the district headquarters there is a vocational training centers run by government of India. That is Chennai is available in India and against the central available for the state headquarters for India. So training programs भी government of India run कर रही है हर state में headquarters पे आपको information. For that actually they give you vocational training in various states like various states. In that actually they give you some stipend also to complete the training for 1 or 2 years. Depends on the post. They change 1 year some in some paid they give training for 2 years. There is the subsidies available for 2 years. तो ये ट्रेनिंग प्रोग्राम जो है स्टेट टू स्टेट वैरी कर रहा है. इसमें आपको कोई ट्रेनिंग को स्टाइपेंड को पैसा नहीं देगा ये कंपनी का. In actually India, CMC itself you are giving training in cycle repair and also we try to link with the regular companies so that we can get the job given after the training. CMC में भी हम ट्रेनिंग प्रोग्राम रन कर रहे हैं जैसे टेलरिंग में यहाँ पर तो ये प्रोग्राम रन कर रहे हैं हमारे यहाँ. This actually the training under PMR Department of PMR Department we have this training program where many of this that actually any person with the board research can join this. If they are getting area, they can click on training and along with the training materials. And our training actually swimming machine for the people to keep the practice. So that's why actually very lot of things to settle in the community. अभी ऐसे पेशेंट प्रोफाइल का कौन सा प्रोग्राम बनेगा जो हमारे सीएमसी में अगर कोई पेशेंट यूटिलाइज कर सकता है ऐसा प्रोग्राम तो वो इस प्रोग्राम को कर सकता है. लेकिन अभी तक हमारे पास ये लेक्चर इसलिए रखा गया है कि कौन से प्रोग्राम में पार्टिसिपेट कर सकते हैं. In some states actually they are giving private assistance, mainly the 2-wheelers now 3-wheelers. Finally, they have course in Tamil Nadu. Now they are doing on course. Go also they are doing on course. In some states they are doing on course. I think they discuss. I'm not very sure where they started. So actually the private is available in most of the states that you can try to get for the people who can use this. आपको ये डिसेबिलिटी सर्टिफिकेट है आपको ये आगे कर सकते हैं प्राइवेट पैसा जो बोर्ड वाइज प्राइवेट है अभी ले सकते हैं डिस्ट्रिक्ट हेडक्वार्टर. In the network only you mentioned so anything you can ask now here and there I mentioned to the errors Yeah, but even like children, people like master history, we are not there are they very low and those progressive. But I think that will give more context, and it's, I think that's what we need to say. It's seeing that difficulties, what are the abilities that a person can have that will interact with people.
I do have a question too, though. All the different services that you mentioned, is there any kind of service for families just to help navigate how to do all the paperwork and how to sign up for? Are they mostly at the hospital or social workers mostly at the hospital? Okay.
Yeah, that's the hospital.
Like a small department that is. Some people have independent classification.
Okay.
So they are social
Perfect.
We have contact with the government authorities, district level offices, and also we know what are we connecting with the authorities that we can connect the families.
That's wonderful. Thank you.
Cases number two, that when you get the certificate, actually the district authorities cannot use the district. Therefore, they are send you to the district government hospital. Only the local doctor can assess. Normally, from this, local doctors will assess. Then the doctors should know this. Also, the thing like what I understood from the service so far, I've seen mostly they used to see that mention this scoliosis.
And then what happens to us is that they don't come to doctor. Even if it's like big diabetes.
That's a mutual understanding and support. That will make it okay.
Okay, then that.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good thing. They are active.
But each amount of donation is very complicated.
But better you go with the certificate of the safety office, easy for the classes. Otherwise, they have to do all the assessment that will take long time. They can go to the primary center which is close to the community. So they can get a certificate from them. Then they can come to the district authorities. The regional district authority, any family member can come. But for the to go to the primary center, patient need to look at the doctor to see the person. Then only they can give the certificate. But there is no system to go ahead with the process. That's only drawback. For every 50,000 population, there is a private sector. You can do it for Thank you.
So So, and as far as jobs, I don't have too much to say, but what I will say is that just like anything with FOP, planning ahead is very important. Just because your child is not ready to graduate yet doesn't mean you shouldn't think about career opportunities. There's a lot of planning involved. Even there's planning involved in thinking about equipment. I encourage all of you to get tools and try to use them before you actually need them. Because planning of things is very important. But don't let FOP stop you. FOP is just one part of you. You are a human being, a person with interests and hobbies and likes, dislikes, and you have every right to pursue a career that you want to pursue. It's very possible. I just want to show you a few pictures of some careers that are very significantly involved with their FOP. There's no limitations. The only limitations you have to find a new career is the limitations that you put on yourself. COVID has opened up a lot of remote job opportunities on the computer, which actually has helped the role of individuals living with disabilities because they can do computer work from home and not have to go to an office. So I think the world of careers for people with disabilities is really opening up more than it ever has before. Something that you will need if you are wanting to pursue a career, and this goes to the person with FOP and the family members, are some key things: strong advocacy skills. I mentioned the advocacy series program that we have. We've heard of try to start building these advocacy skills. Being able to adapt. You may not be able to do the job the same way someone else does the job, but it doesn't mean you can't do the job. You just may need to adapt a little bit. Perseverance. You're going to be told no. You're going to hear the word no. You're going to apply for disabilities and we're going to say no. But if you persevere and you keep after it, if you truly want it, you probably can achieve it. Creativity. Again, you may not be able to work on a computer. If you have a computer that is limited your neck and your shoulders and your arms, the way you work on a computer may not look the same as someone who works on a computer without those same limitations, but it can be done. You just need to be a little bit creative, and we're here to help with that as well. Knowledge of combination laws in your country, your province, or state. So these gentlemen, the social workers, are very helpful in helping you learn the laws that we have, and then just be realistic with your career choices. Absolutely do something that you love to do, but if something that you love to do is to, be a swimmer, you may not be able to do that forever. So just be realistic with some of the things that you choose as a career. Again, a lot of the more common career choices that people choose with FOP is something that they can do on a computer. Because again, you can accommodate a computer. This gentleman, he is a tax accountant, and he worked in an office, but when he had a flare, that caused him to no longer be able to have as much movement as he needed to go into the office. He set up an environment at home. So you can adapt your work environment in ways that you can keep managing your career. But he chose a career choice that was a possibility. This is another young woman, and again, her career choice is computer-based, but she works for a national park. And people come to the park and want to do research on nature, and she accepts all the applications and helps determine those applications. So it's a computer-based job, but it's about nature and something working out in nature in nature parks, not something that she loves. So she's taking something she loves, but she found a way to have a career on the computer. And then here's another gentleman, and he's from the Netherlands, and he's computer-based. He does web design and app development. So again, a very computer-based profession that you can do in an office or from home or by himself, for himself, if he wants to open his own business. So be realistic about some of the career choices that you pursue, but that doesn't mean that you can't do other things. These are just a few examples of careers of actual people with FOP that they have around the world. So there are auditors, there are teachers, there are we have a 911 emergency dispatcher that she bought a computer and calls the police when someone calls for emergency. You can have creative things like you can be a writer. The world is your oyster. You can do whatever you want, but you have to be realistic about your choices. You have to plan in advance. education? How am I going to adapt my career if I have a flare and I no longer can do part of my job? And how am I going to advocate for myself? We do have some resources that I want to point out that you can go if you want to see other people and hear from other people who have successful careers. That advocacy series, we have a few different programs that we offered. One of them was focused entirely on college and careers and locations and how to choose them. This is a very basic advocacy program on how to generate your own advocacy skills, how to start building your skills so that you can advocate for whatever you want to do. And then this is for parents. This one is a little bit more focused on parents. How can you create skills in your child so they will grow up to be an advocate for themselves? Because you're not going to be there to help them forever. And they're going to want to go out on their own and experience life. And if you want them to do that, you're going to have to provide them with opportunities. Again, no one is limited by the SOP. SOP does not typically affect cognitive skills. So your children are going to be very bright and they're going to want to do these environments, but you will have to prepare. So we have these resources, SOP Friends, which is in the UK, United Kingdom. They also have a resource that you can look up that's about SOP and careers. This is a young woman. She just recently did a webinar for us at our family gathering, and it's very enlightening. She actually is a rehab counselor. So she specializes in helping young adults transition into adulthood, choosing careers, deciding what they want to do after leaving school. So that's a wonderful resource to listen to if you're interested. And then I put YouTube, that's the awful link, that's the awful YouTube link. But please go to our YouTube channel, I didn't mention that earlier, but every podcast, every webinar, every resource we create, we put on our YouTube channel. You can go and watch them with subtitles if they're ready to speak. So please don't let FOP limit whatever choices you want to go after. As long as you're willing to advocate for yourself and be a little bit more creative and adaptable, then pursue it.
And it's my dream before we finish the session that anybody wants to say what they want to do.
इंडिया का जो नेशनल इनकम का
that and educate them about all of the information. But no information will be shared of you said this or I said this. All it will be called de-identified. No one's name will be associated. So you might please all be here in the States. Here.
कोई भी बात आपकी बैठे आप कोई भी बात आपने या उसने जो बात मैंने उसके बाद भाग नहीं दे हम किसी को आइडेंटिफाई नहीं कर रहे या किसी का नाम लेके नहीं कर रहे हमारे मन में जो भी थॉट आ रहा है हम आपको बैठ के बात करें.
So I thought that we would start today by introducing ourselves. Introducing ourselves. Start by introducing.
हम शुरू करते हैं कि पहले इंट्रोडक्शन देंगे आप देखिए आप बच्चे और कहाँ से आए हैं
Where are you from?
आप कहाँ से आए हैं
Tell us a little bit about your family.
अपनी फैमिली के बारे में थोड़ा बताएंगे स्टार्ट करें
And perhaps yeah, I did. And if you want to share how your child was diagnosed. But if we have a lot of families. I want to make sure we all hear from each other. 1 minute. Try to do 1 minute.
बायोप्सी हुई या जैसे कुछ उस बच्चे के बारे में लिख लेते हैं, हम वहाँ से उसको कंप्यूटर करें। 1 मिनट से ज़्यादा नहीं लेंगे, 1 मिनट लेंगे सारे, ताकि हम इजीली सेशन कर सकें।
Okay? Yeah? Is that good? Okay. Okay. Good. Who wants to start? Amen. Yeah. Your name, where are you from?
And I have two daughters. And one is in college, and the younger one is in grad. And the younger one is diagnosed with cancer. So I prefer to call him a medical condition disease. He's very tight. He has mentioned that
बेटी को स्मार्ट है, वो में भी करता है, लेकिन इसका क्या करता है, और इस पूरे स्मार्ट है, बस He is from West Bengal in India, and her daughter is now in 4th class. And he was 4th. She is 10 years old, and she is in 4th class. Her exams are also going on, and developed up to 2007 she has been diagnosed. 2017 she has been diagnosed with cancer.
on CMC only we have came to know that it's a FOP. Other than that, we have no idea what is.
अब से 5 साल के पीछे
I'm just trying to understand in India how many people are diagnosed in what the research says. It takes more than years for correct diagnosis.
नहीं तो आप एक काम कर सकते हैं, आपका बच्चे को डायग्नोस कब हुआ? 2017, तो अराउंड 5 years, 5 साल हो गया सर.
No, not
2019.
So the onset of FOP starts, right? The swelling starts. Everyone has it at birth, right? But then you go maybe a couple of years and you don't know. You think everything is normal, right? And then FOP starts. then between, and then diagnosis. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Probably if you know Hindi, you can explain. पहली बार जब आपने देखा कि आपके बच्चे में कुछ प्रॉब्लम है और हाँ तो आपको मालूम कब हुआ कि FOP 15 दिन के अंदर Okay. 15 days. They came to 15 days. Each one of them.
15 days?
Within 15 days of the first flare up. That's awesome.
Good.
सर आपका कितने दिन आपको मालूम होने के बाद कितने दिन में
So we let's let it go. I didn't feel it. Okay. So let's finish with the family introductions. Just be as nice as possible. I remember that time well. This is their and that was which was very defined and is happening, progressive, and we knew what causes it, why does it start, we don't know anything. And a couple of calls, many of calls, operation, everything is recorded. So now that's that she can only lie and she can only stand for a very few hours, maybe 2 hours. Right? Now the problem is severe quantity and weight. Why? She cannot go to bed and her limited now she's back to the state where jaw is not can't open. So what is left now is just a slow walk. And strength and that will never stop being fun or teaching where she can take care of her. Nature is very difficult, but sometimes it does affect her in such that I don't want to be. Well, she is at a senior age for the FOP community. And I'd love to just talk with you privately about bed sores and things you can do to help them. I must say that it is very important that you all see an FOP doctor that knows about FOP. And if your doctor does not know about it, guidelines on the ICC list. Okay? So that is very, very important. That is all the instructions on how to take care of someone with FOP. 120 plus pages. So,
जो भी डॉक्टर आपके बच्चे को ट्रीट कर रहा है उसको वो मैनुअल दिखाएं और आप भी पढ़ें ताकि उस मैनुअल में 120 पेजेस की है फिर क्या ट्रीटमेंट कैसे ट्रीटमेंट देना है वो लिखा हुआ है आपके डॉक्टर को भी पता होना चाहिए और आप भी उसको पढ़िए ताकि आप अपने डॉक्टर को बता सकें कि हमें क्या ट्रीटमेंट कैसे ट्रीटमेंट लेना है आप भी पढ़िए अपने डॉक्टर जो आपको देख रहा है उसको भी बोलिए कि ये ट्रीटमेंट पढ़ के वो आपको गाइड करे
yes, ICCFOP.org. That's not IFOPN. So this book out there, right on this page, all resources. If you forget them, IFOPA.org
Also, has everyone connects to each other, right? We all talk. Okay. Thank you.
So current model like is currently He's from Kerala. Now he's 20 years old. When he was 4 years old, he's walked on the cycle. When he was riding a cycle, he walked, and then they come to know that he has achieved. Now he's very sharp. I mean, very intelligent boy.
I will tell.
He goes with his friends. He plays. He
Good. Then in France. Working a lot.
मेरा नाम ऋषि है और मैं आश्रम का स्टाफ हूँ IIT आश्रम साधन से मैं हूँ तो इसको हम लोग एक मान इनको कुछ ऐसा नहीं करना तो डॉक्टर हमारे लोग अच्छे से काम करते हैं उनसे तो मिली दूसरा इधर मिली हाँ कुछ लोग Berarti kan ini mana ini kalau kita kecewa dengan kita के बाद हमने उससे चलिए विभाग यहाँ पर सकते हैं डॉक्टर ने बात करी गुजरात की बात मैं पिछले दाम 76% लाइन में वो भी दाम बनाना स्टार्ट करने की मैं मतलब नहीं मालूम When she was 8 years old, she had been diagnosed with this. Now she had given her 10th exam and she got 76% marks in 10th class. Now she is giving 12th exam and she is so sharp that she has written her exam by standing because she could not be able to sit for 3 hours to give her. She stands and writes her exam for 3 hours and now she got 76% marks. So when well, you start अभी एक साल लेनी का साथ मैंने 12 मेगा के साथ उस डेट का नाम है आगे मेरा सी है निकाल दो है जब ये जाम आप कर जाम और इशारे में बात करने वाला नहीं बोल रहा है ये लोगों ने जो कहीं जाम और बच्चे के साथ इस बात के अंदर भी बच्चे करने को प्रधानमंत्री इसलिए हम लोगों ने सॉफ्ट मटेरियल ऑनलाइन से एग्जाम है कहीं एक्सप्लेनेशन और जब एग्जाम मिला के बाद जैसे भी हुआ they are saying कि और चीजें करते हैं requested to the authorities that she should give her exam offline. Online, she will give, oh, sorry, she will give her exam online so that she will not able to go and sit and over. But the authority Monday online. Requested to the authorities that she will give her exam online. Now they have
नहीं ऑफलाइन एग्जाम होगा सर एग्जाम ऑफलाइन नहीं
exam online.
क्लास ऑनलाइन
Class online. So many children around the world with FOP need accommodation to take testing and things like that. My son also stood to take his exams at a high table. So that shows perseverance on your family and on your daughter, that she keeps persevering even when it's hard.
मैंने भी आप फ्रेंडली उनके साथ हैं वो थोड़ी थोड़ी चेंजेस आपको अपने हिसाब से करने पड़ते हैं जैसे आपने अथॉरिटीज को कहा कि भाई ये है तो अथॉरिटीज भी जानती हैं आप उनके साथ उनको मदद जैसे आप करके बता सकते हैं अथॉरिटीज को तो उससे आपको हेल्प मिलेगी इन्होंने भी अपने बेटे के लिए जैसे थोड़ा टेकिंग को ऊपर किया है सो दैट ही विल बी प्रैक्टिकल साइंस नेक्स्ट
Well done.
कारण अपने मुंबई का जान अमेरिकन से बाहर that's very my first son is not in the at all he's 1 years old then in 2007 I started once his name father suffering and it was a piano problem very for what it's supposed to. So then, done at least 3 days, 7 one kind of class. After that, I had to see the couple of us with a local. So then, the things to go the some I would say, this it was a late time, and after some guest is everywhere. Just now, after 2 years, in 2019, the big side was turned to the other side. Then I then again and sense of the contribution to it that was under the knowledge. We studied class 6 now let's go to class 6 and my that's in class 1. Well, that means under the handle of so give them renown and solutions. And
all in back.
what? See? के बाद हम लोग कंपनी निकाल के बनाए उन्होंने बैग से पढ़े लिए लेकिन मैं CMC लाना चार दिन के बाद किया है 4 दिन के बाद कंपनी पिछला होने के बाद पेटे में so what yeah. Which one? You all know me. पहली बार इसका देख के तैयार हुआ है। तो वॉलंटियर काम ज़्यादा कभी कभी हम 100 बार कर तो मैं अंदर से किसी बात में क्या है नामी है किसी ने नाम नाम क्या है तो हम साथ तो टोटल डेडिकेट है तो कैंसिल हो गया के लिए जब एग्जाम के तो मैं तो के लिए मैं जरूर instead of saying कंट्रोल एनआरसी का तो पहली बार देखा ना उसका कुछ काम है तो अगर ये कंप्यूटर क्लास के बाद भी वो तो वो के ऊपर देखा ना ये इसका इंटरफेस जो करना तो कोई ये नहीं मैं आपसे बोल इसके बाद ड्राइंग करके सब कुछ किया था फिर 2000 डॉक्टर अभी नाम थोड़ी मतलब हमारे तो ट्रांस सर्टिफिकेट का ये कैटेगरी तो ये कैटेगरी है हाँ 3 महीने तो क्या करता है तो 2000 मैं चलो ट्रेनिंग है इस कोरोना के बाद और जैसे मैं नहीं किया थोड़ा मुझे तैयार बनाया था इसके लिए मैं स्टेरॉइड लेना पड़ता है स्टेरॉइड महीने हो गया उसका दो स्टेरॉइड एक जिला चलता और डेली बंडल का थोड़ी डेली लेना पड़ता है क्या बोलते हैं कैल्शियम मैग्नीशियम डेली थोड़ा हमसे तो जैसे भी आगे कह रहा हूँ He's from West Bengal. He's from West Bengal, and he has been diagnosed when for 8 years. 8 years, heart का था. 2 साल में पहले. When he was 2 years old, he has some flare-ups there in the neck. So doctor diagnosed there was a tumor, and then he has flare-up in the back. They diagnosed prostate cancer. So they will not be able to diagnose properly. So when he come here, this CMC Vellore, they diagnose, and after 6 months, here also some other departments will not be able to diagnose. So when he come in contact with normally they diagnose that it's and he has been getting the treatment which is getting steroids, paracetamol, Montreal.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Six. Let's see. Yes. Okay. And we must manage. That's how we get to. The program makes it more activities. It's very hard, but we can. Kalau kamu jawab begini, kalau jualan dengan tidak dulu kan dapat juga. Apa itu yang mesti?
Yes, what we are doing. Your problem is so then here you are child gets clearer. They went to the DLC area else. So when they come to in this district medical college, they also in some other department, they also didn't able to diagnose what it is, and they told them to that it's cancer only. And they did biopsy. Here also in this medical college, they did biopsy of their child, and even then the result they will not be able to diagnose. Then they come in contact with this Marbury. Then they come to know that it's SME. So it's a very small child, so we are very worried that flare-ups starts from the every week awkwardly flare-up comes in.
So I just want to say, I've seen, I've been involved with 500 to 600 clinical appointments around the world with Dr. Tucker. Julie and I are his clinic coordinators. Trials, just clinical appointment. Clinical appointment, but visit to the doctor. The doctor calendar.
So here the appointment है patients के साथ they are in the time में clinical और हम
There are many, many children that were diagnosed with cancer around the world that were biopsied.
बहुत सारे वर्ल्ड में जितने भी केसेस हुए हैं ज्यादातर यही डायग्नोस करते हैं कि कैंसर है ज्यादातर डॉक्टर यही डायग्नोस
You did nothing wrong.
आपने कुछ गलत नहीं किया है या डॉक्टर को ज्यादा एजुकेशन नहीं है इसलिए डॉक्टर उसको उनके मौका
The harm from the biopsy, it's done. It's done. It's over. The swellings that happen, that keep going around, you see happen on his back, go around like bumps on his back.
Bumps are in
That's normal FOP. That's not from biopsy. Just normal FOP goes around the back. And usually it doesn't do too much harm. We want this And now, Mama, Pop, you know, no biopsy, no needles, no needles, no needles, no biopsy. No pulling, no pulling on arms, legs, it's becoming dashed. So what is okay is to lift the skin and give a shot. It's called subcutaneous shot. No muscle, you lift the skin and a shot here. With a doctor that knows FOP. क्योंकि आप हमको भी करना चाहिए और ये भी करना वो जाना है
बच्चे को एक चीज ध्यान रखना है बच्चे को देखो
ज्यादा turn on
on
इसके बाद आ रहा है इंडियन सिस्टम इसको लाइन नाम शेयर किया ना था
एक चीज आप सब लोगों को ध्यान रखना है बच्चे को वैक्सीनेशन होता है वैक्सीनेशन होता है बच्चे को जो मालूम रहता है कि एक वैक्सीनेशन होने के बाद जब मालूम हुआ then no vaccinations.
Well, but Chanel, some vaccinations can be given, some. All right.
So today there are some vaccines in India which are intramuscular okay. So जो vaccination है वो मसल में जाता है और उससे बाहर से नीचे में जाता है वो वैक्सीन नहीं है और जैसे मैंने भी बताया सबक्यूटेनियस माने चल रहा होता है राइट इनका वैक्सीन उसके अंदर वो इंजेक्शन थोड़ा लंबा है जैसा ए वाला इंजेक्शन होता है एक चुटक में निकाल के वो ऐसा नहीं है जैसे टाइम बचूंगी लाइक वो सबक्यूटेनियस जहाँ जैसे स्किन में इंजेक्शन जैसे उसमें थोड़ा टाइम लगता है इसमें 15 सेकंड में होता है तो उसमें शायद लगेगा स्किन वाला तो आहिस्ता से उससे तो वैक्सीन चाहिए वो एक करना है नेक्स्ट बच्चे को क्योंकि बच्चा खेलना कुछना चाहता है बच्चे को कांच की तरह रखना है जैसे मैंने बताया आप गिरना नहीं खेलने के टाइम पे खेल मार बन चाहिए इस तरह
Yes, I start.
आप जहाँ पर क्या बोलते हैं ये एक लगेगा हम साथ में रहना एक नेक्स्ट मौसम पे गए हम वही करते हैं पेरेंट अभी भी ठीक है या ऐसे बस इससे नहीं फिर भी नहीं तो हम लोग क्या करते हैं ऐसा खिलाते हैं अगर लगता है तो ये
Falsification chance. अभी डॉक्टर को immediately फोन करते हैं and if she wants to start medicine work then we do that. अगर डॉक्टर बताती है मेडिसिन कुछ एक मेडिसिन आता है वो लेना है तो दे सकते हैं अदरवाइज चलेगा लेकिन बच्चे को ध्यान रखिए कांच की तरह देखिए
जैसे ब्लड सैंपल्स लेने होते हैं वो तो वेन से
सबक्यूटेनियस वेन इज ओके
IV is okay. Done by.
यू हैव टू कीप इन माइंड कोई भी डॉक्टर के पास जाएंगे तो इसीलिए हम लोग को सेशन में सुरक्षा मैडम भी आपको बताएंगे एक बुकलेट है करीब 200 पेज का वो बुकलेट को आपको हमेशा अपने घर में रखना है आप लोग जिसके पास भी नहीं है आप एड्रेस को दे दीजिए मैं प्रिंट करा के उसको स्पाइरल बाइंड करके आपको भेज देता हूँ आप लोग जब भी डॉक्टर के पास जाएंगे उसमें स्पेशली पेज 91 टू आई थिंक पेज 95 इज like do's and don'ts for a physician in the treatment protocol it is there तो वो पेज ध्यान में रखिए वो पेज दिखाइए और बोलिए इनको ये नहीं करना है तो डॉक्टर को आपको बताना है डॉक्टर को मालूम नहीं रहेगा इसके बारे में
If it's a clinical trial, you're responsible. The pharmaceutical company will train people that will help in the trial. They will all go about it.
far away level
Yeah. But that changes, you know, so in your discussions with family, that changes healthcare for the FOP community in a country. I'm seeing it in the United States. Their families have gotten smarter and smarter and smarter now that they're in trials. They learn a lot.
you're mentioning that because they have become
Yes, yeah, yeah.
हमें एज अ पेरेंट हमें वो क्लिनिकल ट्रीटमेंट जो है सब्जेक्टेड पर ताकि हम तो ये मेरा एक पर्सनल एक्सपीरियंस भी रहा है इवन सम डॉक्टर्स आर ट्रेनिंग दे हैव नो डॉक्टर्स इवन यू टेल दैट तो वो उनको लगता है कि डॉक्टरी मिलेंगे तो वो ट्रीट करता है ये मेरा पर्सनल एक्सपीरियंस जब मैं डॉक्टर बताने का प्रॉब्लम तो आपको फिर जो डॉक्टर मतलब अगर ऐसा है तो आप सोचो तो आपको छोड़ना ही पड़ेगा डॉक्टर का ध्यान नहीं तो आपको समझ पाए डॉक्टर्स को भी इसके बारे में my daughter was in AIDS that is one of the best hospitals in India even there the doctors don't know and maybe sort of the biopsy they will not be able to find the key वो सारे they are researchers and they are professors even they don't know anything उन्होंने भी लाखली बायोप्सी की के बाद भी एक अच्छे माइक्रोबायोलॉजी रिसर्चर थे वो उन्होंने सिखाया they have 200 patients daily where they are finding they don't have time for journalists.
So that's why it's important for you as parents and family to educate yourself. And Karen spoke about it. You become an advocate. The more you are educated, the more safe your children or adults become. It's just the way it is. If a doctor you are going to say, I won't look at the ITC guidelines, I won't call a doctor, an FOP expert, don't go to it. Don't go to them. You will find another one that will accept that, and that doctor will be a good doctor. So one of the things Tin Soldiers is doing, hopefully in India, and we started this, is that we're looking to establish a coalition of doctors. So we'll maybe find 6 doctors, all strategically located in India, right? We'll educate them. They're already educated to some extent, but they see 2 patients, 3 patients. We want them to see 30 patients, 40 patients, 50 patients, so they get more educated. And when we have that physician coalition, along with Sunil and a strong patient organization, clinical trials will come to India. We have to find people, we have to educate the doctors, we have to get ready. We have to get ready. Right now, we're not ready. Who's all the last patient? You know, all our drugs goes in the last. Not to be doing something. But I can do what students?
Yes, sir.
Amazing. Right. You need to go to the treatment guidelines. And if it's not in the treatment guidelines, I ask you to email Dr. Packley because the ICC is revising the treatment guidelines again. We do it almost every year. And you may be the person educating the ICC. Right? There's a lot of mothers and fathers in these documents. It already is. Yeah.
Second one, so you were so experienced in the clinical trials. Already early months, which can have so much to this 200 can be detect someone in one likely to be infected with the so that they are not going to biopsy, they are not establishing a house. So,
sorry, someone needs to help me. I'm not sure I understand your question. The clinical trial, if there's something you can do to.
No, he's asking, can you diagnose FOP? When can you, as early as possible, can you diagnose FOP? Like,
Toes, malformed big toes, right? Toes. Toes, they're missing this joint, the toe and the big toe. Both toes, sometimes shortened fingers. And if you look at that, this is instruction to a doctor. Step one, look at the toes. Step two, so look at the toes and the baby. Step two, look for lumps. Step three, look for lumps on the head, and the neck. So it can be back, head, neck, that's young children. Then look for balls, right? And sometimes there's no ball. But if the doctor looks at toes and sees that, then you need to look for lumps. They see lumps, then you need to look at the toe. And everything tickles each other. Toe equals lump equals FOP. It's that simple. It is that simple. Oh, the news well, yeah, but often the toes can look somewhat normal, not 100%. It takes a little bit of a trained eye, but surely most people, most children with FFP have the onset of FFP between 4 and 6. And then there's late diagnoses, like 14, 15, that. So there's kind of just into it. And the reason we find them between 4 and 6 is because they're young. And between 14 and 6, hormones, puberty. So we have those two kind of time periods that we find. But we have FOP variants. You know, and I think we have just forget who's trying. I'm sorry, I don't inspire you. How many variants there are? I don't know, it doesn't matter. There are variants so FOP is caused by one letter change in in our DNA change. One that is a dominant gene. ACVR1. ACVR1 is the FOP gene. Once that gene is changed in our children have a chance of having a child with FOP. For me, I don't have FOP, I don't have the clothes, my husband doesn't have the clothes. That happens in about 70% of the cases. And it's called a malformation. It kills them. No, in 70% of the cases, it's gene. No, undeformity, it's just that one letter change. And as probably if you think of it, when I had 10 horses, they probably did not have it. I have 2 sons. I have an older son without FOP and I have a younger son with him. But now my son with FOP has a 50-50 chance of having it. Now, that's complicated because if you want to have children and you have FOP, I won't go into it now, but because we know the gene, you can do other things. So we'll cross that. We got to together. Such an individual speak. It's not what speak. What can you mean to them?
There are really join as an works for different departments.
Yeah. We were just at the pediatric hematology congress in Bangalore. I cannot tell you the response. As an FOP mother, there are 2 dreams and you better a response. We have a list of doctors. We have We have doctors, like, I have one patient, I have two patients, I have three. One doctor said, Mumbai was educated by our medical advisor, Tim Soldiers, and he just diagnosed 2 people. Yeah, in Africa, we educated a woman at a conference last year, 7 months later, 2 new patients. It happened. When my son was diagnosed, there were 83 people in the entire world with FOP. 83. Not 900 right now. 83. No pharmaceutical industry, no movies, no documentaries, no websites. There was 6 articles written by Dr. Patrick. 6. And I got them in paper and read them. So you are living in a very, very good time. It's a very good time. And it's hard. People like my son have lost the opportunity persistently. And they have been very brave because they provided a lot of information to give us all today the discovery. So they paid the price, the adults, and we need to honor the adults in our community. Yeah, honor them. Okay, has everyone told their, no, Chanel?
Yeah.
Okay, good, thank you. And Sunil, who's doing my, can you tell me when, I don't know when we started, when we need to stop? Can you tell me when we need to stop? Well, we started an hour late, so don't check me at any time.
He promised to do it.
He does not, he's not a parent, he's not like a.
Doctor, when she was 1 year old, she has been diagnosed with this FOD. Now she is doing her graduation. 19 years back, she was diagnosed with FOD, and he shows to his local doctor. He recommended him to come to this district medical college. Not some other doctor, not at that time, Madhuri was not there. Some other doctor was, and he diagnosed in 70 days that it's not FOD. She is going on graduation. He is on her stage. उसी apprentice का
Well, we started an hour late, so we started so, but we've been an hour, yeah. So has everyone had a chance to share today? Everyone? I think so. My son only had this opening, so you and I can talk about it. Let's get someone who can translate for us. We'll do that. Or the kind who can talk about lockjaw. So always, there's never enough time. There's never enough time for families to sleep. And I'm sorry, I told you we've gone over our time allowed. And so I asked for your forgiveness, so we didn't talk more about other things. I will be here the rest of today. And you all have my email, Amanda Cameron, right here. You can write me at any time. Just give me a couple of days to get home to the space. But I'm always available. You can always email. You can WhatsApp me. If I don't know the answer, I will help you get to someone who does. But if in one word, if I were to tell people, what do you want? You tell me, what is it? What is it? What's the one thing you want? I know you want clinical trials, so let's just get that off the table. Clinical trials. What else do you want? Tell me.
अगर मैं ये छोटा सा चीज पूछूं कि आपको क्या चाहिए, क्या चाहिए, तो आप आपकी क्या चाहिए? तो कह रहे हैं, I will buy the whole world.
Your love is to really get what I love for.
That's totally fine. Wherever I have to go, I will definitely do it.
Daughter to find wherever she may go.
Get me your dress. ये तो लग रहा है कुछ ठीक हो रही है अभी तक, ठीक है?
Translate for your dad, please.
2 साल में जो वो आए ही नहीं है,
इसलिए हम लोग लग रहे हैं फर्क बढ़ गई है।
हमें लगता है ठीक हो जाएगा सर।
She will be fine. Yes, I know she will be fine.
लेकिन हम लोग इसको गिरने नहीं देते हैं, जिससे बोल रहे हैं उस डिसीजन पर, इसको हम लोग रखें आज तक, गिरने नहीं दिया है।
Okay. That's
ये डिजीज ब्रेन को इफेक्ट नहीं कर सकती। मतलब इमोबिलिटी हमारी फिजिकल एक्टिविटी को करती है, नॉट अवर ब्रेन। As a parent, do I choose my parent of my brother? He is suffering from. तो मुझे नहीं लगता है, तो आप लोगों के साथ शेयर करें कि हम एज अ पेरेंट बच्चे को इतना एजुकेशन देंगे ताकि उसका माइंड शार्प बने और वो एजुकेटेड जितना होगा, क्योंकि उसकी फिजिकल एक्टिविटी ही तो रुक रही है, ब्रेन तो उसका डेवलप हो जाए। तुम्हें एज अ पेरेंट उसको इंटेलेक्चुअल बनाना है, उसको पढ़ाना है, पढ़ाई की तरफ उसको करना है, क्योंकि जब वो पढ़ेगा खुद एजुकेट होगा तो वो अपने आप इस चीज से उभरे। और एज अ पेरेंट हम सबसे बड़े मोटिवेशन है उसके लिए, कोई और मोटिवेशन नहीं है। हमने उसको डिस्करेज नहीं करना, हमने उसको मोटिवेट करना, जितना हमें मोटिवेट करना है अपने बच्चों को।
Anyone else? So I can make this comment to you as I leave. There are so many dedicated people working so hard. I promise you, I know many researchers, the IFOPA, tin soldiers, parents, they're all just parents. We've all been working very hard for years, many years. But these are good people, there's good pharmaceutical companies. They'll come, and until that time, we need to be there for each other. You need to talk to one another even when it's hard. And we need to find the other people in the world. And I'm gonna ask you to help me as a mother. I've come from the United States to find people in India. I need you to help me find people in India. India may actually be the difference. This may make the difference. Namaste. Cheers. Let's do it. Let's do it together. Come on. I can't do it. We can't do it, but together, we can do it. Not easy. Not easy. But we'll do it. Look at it. I'm in India. Talking to you. A dream. A dream I've had for many years. You have a doctor, you have Sunil, you have a patient organization. Wonderful. Wonderful. You need to thank this man. This man has made a big difference. He's an international president council, meets with people all over the world. This man has made a lot of difference. And with him and Dr. Madiri and others that were organized, I promise you, life will get better. That's all we need. Let's pray. Our time is up.
We have a small fishing area that I wanted to talk about. I did the same in the movie area. And actually, we have a service for sale.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you for this change.
Sit up and probably use the chair back. You can all stay seated. You can see a bunch of meetings.
Concerns each of the access and rely on this. So, जिसको भी जरूरत है आप लीजिए। और इसलिए आपको भी कुछ आइडिया कीजिए हो कि आपके बच्चों तक हिंदी थोड़ा आसानी से हो, वो आइडिया भी शेयर कीजिए सो दैट दुनिया भर में दूसरे हिंदी का काम है राइट।
It might be interest.
सुंदर हो
Yeah, then you would study. Yeah.
आप सब लोग इनसे बड़ी नहीं हो क्या आप लोग जब कैरेज से मिल चुके हैं first thing is I want all of you to thank her because she's known with 33 hours non-stop. She came here yesterday morning. Just to be with us and she's got 2 suitcases full of tools to give it to us. So I want all of you to So अभी नाउ वो दिखाएंगे जो आप घर में बहुत सारी चीजें यूज कर सकते हैं तो घर में बहुत सारी चीजें उसको इस्तेमाल करके we can make our children's life better and they can be independent most of them, right? Yeah.
Box. I don't know where I can use. Okay. No,
Keep it here.
Yeah. 1 minute. I don't want to get it. Oh, thank you. And you want too small?
No, second. This is
Did you have my same
slides, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have some things. I don't know if you all came and saw the tools that I brought with me, but a lot of them are tools you have to purchase and be very expensive, and you may not have access to them in India. So it's very important that you know it's very easy to make some of the tools yourself out of everyday items.
And very tools बाद में आप सब लोगों ने देखे होंगे और ये जो tools हैं ये हमारी daily activities के लिए बहुत useful है. They are slightly costly, but यहाँ पे
ये आप घर में खुद बना सकते हैं.
ये यहाँ पे फ्री हैं tools और जो वैसे आप देखेंगे तो they are very costly. ये हमारी daily activities को आसान कर सकते हैं हम इनको use करके self independent बन सकते हैं.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the question that you might ask is where to go? Where to go to find these things? If it's something online to purchase, you know where to go. But if you want to make it yourself, where do you go? So you can go to the internet, you can look and find tools there. You can go to the Ability Toolbox guidebook that I talked about earlier. You can ask your doctor, you can ask an occupational therapist for some help of where do I find these, how do I make these? But there's other places too. You could ask other families. You could go to the regular store and find some of these things in the regular store. Or even a hardware store, like with construction.
देखिए ये टूल्स आप कहाँ ले सकते हैं? आपको इंटरनेट में आप सर्च कर सकते हैं जहाँ आपको ये टूल्स मिल सकते हैं, या आप IFO की एक वेबसाइट पे जाके देख सकते हैं। अपने ऑक्यूपेशनल थेरेपिस्ट या जो आपके फिजिकल थेरेपिस्ट हैं उनसे पूछ सकते हैं, वो आपको बता सकते हैं, गाइड कर सकते हैं। मेडिकल इक्विपमेंट्स या आप अपने शॉपिंग मॉल्स वगैरह में ढूंढ सकते हैं। कुछ ऐसे भी यूज है जो शॉपिंग मॉल।
So the problem with some of the tools that you buy at the store is they may not work. They may not have the right length. They may be too short or too long, or the angle is not exactly what you need. Because everybody's FOP is different. So one of the solutions to that is to try to maybe make your own tool. You can simulate a lot of the tools you buy online using items that you can find in your own community.
वो कह रहे हैं बहुत सारे ऐसे टूल्स हैं जो बनाए आपकी ईज के लिए, बट FOP के पेशेंट्स अलग-अलग डिसेबिलिटी अलग-अलग होता है, तो आप उस अपने हिसाब से उसको हम बना सकते हैं अपनी हेल्थ के लिए। जरूरी नहीं है सारे टूल्स सबके जरूरत के हिसाब से बने, तो हम इसको ईज करने के लिए अपने हिसाब से थोड़ा बहुत मॉडिफाई कर सकते हैं।
So for example, this is a tool that you can buy, and this is something kids can use in school. If they want to raise their hand and ask a question, but they can't raise their hand, they can hold this up and the teacher can still see them and they can be called on. But this is expensive if you buy it online. You can make one yourself. So I made one myself out of a stick and a picture of a hand, and I just taped it. So you can make a lot of things yourself and not have to spend a lot of money. So here's another example. I didn't bring the real tool in. Oh, here. So this tool, this is for putting on socks by yourself. So you put the sock on here, and it has handles to put it down at your foot. And then your foot goes in, and you pull, and the sock goes on. But this can be expensive, and helps.
Yeah, they can see so they can understand.
I forgot, I'm sorry. There's a way to make this at home, very inexpensively. You can take a magazine or a catalog and just roll it and put the sock on the end, and then you can get rope and just tape the rope to two sides, and you can put on your own sock. So there's ways to make a lot of the equipment so that you don't have to spend a lot of money to buy it.
मैम कह रही हैं जैसे इक्विपमेंट्स जो हैं ये थोड़े एक्सपेंसिव हैं। जैसे ये इक्विपमेंट इन्होंने दिखाया जिसमें हम सॉक्स को इसके आगे ऐसे लगाएंगे और इससे पुल करेंगे तो हम सॉक्स पहन सकते हैं, बट ये टूल एक्सपेंसिव है। तो हम घर में एक आसानी से टूल बना सकते हैं। एक मैगजीन को हम ऐसे फोल्ड करें और उसके साथ ये टाइट करके हम जैसे घर में आप नाड़ा कह सकते हैं या रस्सी कह सकते हैं, उससे हम इसको घर में टूल को बना सकते हैं। हमें इतना महंगा टूल लेने की जरूरत नहीं है।
So a lot of the things that you can use don't have to be expensive. I have a list of all the things that you can use. You can use wood, hardware brackets that you use for construction, for shelves. You can use tape. Tape can help you make things. This is a tool with a coat hanger. So you can use anything to make a homemade tool as long as it has the length and an angle that works for you and your FOP.
आप घर में आसानी से टूल्स को बना सकते हैं। घर की जो चीजें हैं उनको यूज कर सकते हैं। जैसे ये हार्डवेयर है, ये एक ली और हमने उसका हार्डवेयर का एक लगा के उसको ले लिया। उसकी लेंथ होनी चाहिए और एक कर्व होना चाहिए ताकि हम यूज कर सकें। एक कर्व होगा तो हम होममेड की ये मूवमेंट्स आसानी से बना सकते।
Like this. This is a hairbrush tool that I made. And this is pipe for plumbing. You have PVC pipe for plumbing here. And it has different elbows, 90 degrees, 45 degrees. And you can put this together any number of ways, almost like Lego blocks. And you can customize it for you. And then you can reach and brush the hair, you can brush behind. You can change the angles so that it works exactly the way your child or you need it to work.
जैसे ये पाइप से बनाया हुआ है कंघी करने के लिए, जैसे एक रिस्ट्रिक्शन होती है कि वो बच्चा नहीं कर सकता, तो आप ये इक्विपमेंट आसानी से हम पाइप से घर में बना सकते हैं ताकि हम आसानी से बच्चा खुद अपने आप कंघी कर सके.
And what I thought that we could do today that might be kind of fun, I do have some purchased store-bought tools that I'm going to send home with you as gifts. So make sure that you come find me and get those before you leave. But I thought it would be fun if we made a tool together also. So this tool, we're going to make something similar to this.
आप आसानी से घर में घर की चीजों के साथ ये टूल्स आसानी से बना सकते हैं और कुछ अपने टूल खुद इंट्रोड्यूस कर सकते हैं जो आपको मैम को बता सकते हैं कि जैसे हम अपनी जरूरत के हिसाब से को कोई 45 डिग्री पे करना है या किस तरह से हम अपना टूल घर में आसानी से बना सकते हैं.
So this tool I love, which Amanda, where are you? I don't know if this was. It's my favorite tool. So we're gonna make one like this, but this is a curtain rod that you put in the window for your curtains and Velcro, and it can hold anything. So it can hold a toothbrush. It could hold makeup brushes. You can put a makeup brush, so if your daughter wants to play with makeup, she could put makeup. You could put chapstick for your lips. You could put chapstick on. So this tool is good for a lot of different uses, and we're going to make one like this today.
इस टूल से आप कुछ भी कोई भी चीज यहाँ पे लगा के उसको यूज कर सकते हैं. जैसे ब्रश को हमें ब्रश करना है तो हम ऐसे ब्रश कर सकते हैं. इसमें आपकी डॉटर को लिप्स पे कुछ लगाना है, लिपस्टिक या लिप गार्ड या कुछ, तो वो उसको ऐसे करके हम लगा सकते हैं. बाय यूजिंग दिस हम ये टूल यूज करके और ये चीजें करके हम आसानी से मेकअप या कुछ है तो कर सकते हैं.
So I know that you all are probably going to be shy, but if you want to make one of these tools, I would love for you to come up here and I can show you how to make one. Either your kids or you can come make one with me, and then you can take it home.
कोई भी आ जाए.
कोई भी आके आए, मैम उसको बताएंगे कि कैसे टूल यूज करना है. आप ये जाके वैसे यूज कर सकते हैं. कोई भी वॉलंटियर बच्चा आ सकता है ताकि वो शो दिखा सकें कि प्रैक्टिकली कैसे यूज करना.
Please, you can train other people later.
Sunil, you take one with me?
No, I think others for children. Please come.
Don't be shy. You make one. Anyone else? If you don't make it today here, I'll give you the supplies to go home with, but it's more fun to make it here. Yay, people. Okay. So, here's some dragon sticks. In case anybody else wants to come join. So we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna take these part apart. And we're just going to tape it on here however you want, so that then you can wrap it around. And it's Velcro. This Velcro is double-sided. So normally you have two pieces of Velcro that stick together, but this one sticks to itself. All right, so do you want to stick it together? Yeah. But if you want to stick it and just leave it straight, then you can use stuff so it match it to the here. Take a photo.
Something. Yeah.
Yeah, that.
I think it's done. I'm married, I think. Yeah, used to be that. Yeah. Yeah.
For the sake. Yeah, so it's not gonna be, then we have to change it. So I'll, sit, okay? Anyone else wanna make one? Come on. My goodness, make one.
Screen is recording. So do
Stream is not. That's right. Yeah, that's.
the screen is recording.
No way.
She's presenting as well as I'm talking. This has come very small.
Yeah,
See,
that's. It's a friend.
we did one of the cell phone, I think. Taking one of the other cell phone.
Wow, you're like one judgment.
And get your dressing stick and your Velcro. Also,
So
so if you want to make another one out of something else, other than maybe. Then you can do another one. Yep, all right. Next. This is all I was doing today, so that's all there is to the presentation.
Really, very, very sick. It's very, it's sick, it's broken, it's very good, very good. Get on this, but you won't.
Very simple.
And he wants to drive.
Gosh, let's just, all right, here's your bamboo stick. We're gonna take this. Either on top or on bottom, it doesn't matter, which is way. Okay. And what's. And then I would do it this way and this way. So I just want to tape it so it's very tight. And then it doesn't have to be pretty. It doesn't have to be perfect. And then you take the hand of my knee. Yes. There it is. You want half of that? Yeah. Half. There we go. The technical. Just trying to get through the first one. Things really wrong. there. Okay. And good. The China? Yeah. Yeah. Just go for a 6 minute stop. Here, we'll drive it around. Okay. 1, 2. Hey, let's try it. Okay. Oh, then sleeper. B. I had that was helpful.
Come here.
That's right. Maybe this way. From very tight. Just need to go for just take. Give that Scissors. Where's some? We have more pair of scissors? Or what is that? Yeah. Scissors.
Yeah, that's Millie. Yeah, that's Millie. Millie, oh, hello. You're famous. Say, take this, don't, did you take that?
इसके अंदर क्या ग्लास बिना कुछ है? मालूम नहीं है।
नहीं मालूम नहीं। ब्लैक शेड में हिंदी नोट्स। हाँ जी। Anything run by it, no power point, nothing. What thing I'm doing? God, Nalik put out. No. Phone super mutan irukran ante
Okay. Maybe a green.
Just want to take another extra not so much. That's too much. Take that as a rest. Everybody make one.
What?
Make one. So
You don't see what?
don't forget I have to both of you to take home. Yeah. Okay, what?
What is over here then on this?
Connectivity. This one is connected to different phone.
Okay.
It was connected to no, she said phone. This is only recording.
Okay. Yeah. With prepare that for this. Then it's not the process is like yeah. So it's like yeah. So we yeah. This goodness.
For the same. To record this, it will be more clear.
So we can record from here.
Yeah. Oh, but I have to give you the host.
Recording here the last minute.
But how much storage in the phone?
That's all good.
But if we record in 1080p, we could have recorded the whole day actually. Yeah. I think it's over. I think it's over. See. Not all. One more thing, your friends.
Yeah, we are in reinforcement detail by.
Okay.
We have next to mental and then if we are one from
It's not really like a trade flow.
what's cheating many days about the land. For evening.
Yes. What about you?
Yes. I'm going in the morning.
In the morning. We also want to go to drink, but both is like go and do. I will go for 10 minutes. Okay, come back again. ठीक है? एक आदमी रहो फिर मैं आपको दूंगा
No, I like
What it is? I didn't CMC.
Actually, you were like to get a college in your home.
I'm wrong, man.
I'm from Bihar. I studied in Chennai, in Bangalore. It's too far.
What are you talking about? It's been.
Yeah, actually, it was rough.
I also do a lot of graphics.
Oh, yeah, that's so good actually.
I got a white suit. Then got a white suit.
Yeah.
Wanted to make that.
Yeah.
To give it to one person to paint it.
Also made.
Oh. What did you ask me?
This one, you have this one?
Yeah.
Okay, you sketch by the pens, you paint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not used to that.
I use 3D modeling actually. 3D modeling
I do with wax on steel modeling.
Yeah, and I love Blender.
Blender is free.
Yeah.
This one is paid. This one I'm used to.
Actually, in college, we learned about to Maya.
Maya, yeah. All this Maya is free.
See, these are some of my works.
Okay.
This is a realistic mountain for game designing. Okay, like it was like in second or third year in Blender actually.
Yes. Blender, you need a high powered system.
Yeah. No, actually, I used to on my laptop, but like old 7-year laptop. Actually, I'm actually doing it. It used to take like 5 to 6 hours just to enter one picture. Okay,
I know Mac code.
Yeah, that's
It
it.
doesn't take.
Yeah, Mac. Good actually.
Takes time. You want to render it, you have to put it in a server, it will render fast. So, okay, I only model, don't render it. The rendering I give it to.
So thing is, Intel actually renders fast. And M1s are not actually targeted for that.
One still has to.
This is one of my oldest and I done the air particles and all. It took me 7 hours just to render this picture only. And I was like, I'm not living.
Connect with you, I still have.
Yeah.
What's your name?
VKS Live, I will send you something that's right. VKS Live. Yeah. V1.
Please no.
PK. KU.
What's that?
KU. And
Did you get my brush? Pamphlet?
yeah, this is true. I will send you a request from that ID. But actually, I was once I was trying to install a package software. Yeah, my ID. Yeah, this account has been attacked by a phishing attack. So I will send you request by that ID. Okay. So if you send me, I will let's say you send me 1,000. Let's go for the coffee.
You, which one, dog?
Fine.
Sure.
फायदा फीस है तो ये अच्छे से नहीं समझ में आता है ओपीडी के केसेस इनमें विशिष्ट लोग आपको भी टाइम नहीं होता और हमको भी टाइम नहीं होता बट आज मैम ने आपको समझा था सो इसका पर्पस ये है कि वो हैव अ बेटर टुमारो देन टुडे so followed by the same thing was iterated by Dr. Karen in the online and then followed by we had a beautiful session by our friends from the Green Soldier. So they have a motto of finding हमारा तरीके से और patients को ढूंढने उनका रोल वो क्यों करना है because वो भी हमारा तरफ है and they should not be isolated हम उनको पकड़ेंगे और वो हमारा blue goal में so that हमारा peers सोचेंगे कि हाँ हमारा कोलीग है साथ रहें साथ मदद करेंगे साथ बढ़ेंगे तो ये उनका रोल एंड मोटो था another teaching was followed by another beautiful session from our right for care that was about जो हमारा बच्चे को डे टू डे एक्टिविटीज में जो इश्यूज है वो उनके अलावा और किसी को इतना अच्छे से नहीं समझ में आए उसके लिए उन्होंने छोटा छोटा ट्रेड्स को उनके हेल्पफुल वे में मॉडिफाई किया हुआ है तो उन्होंने एक ब्यूटीफुल टूल किट समझाया था एंड शी आल्सो केम विद अ टीम विद अ अवार्ड प्रोग्राम आल्सो दैट हमारे लिए बहुत हेल्प मिल सकता है उसी में एंड दैट कैन बी डन और मेड इन आवर होम इटसेल्फ so this is from out of India and then we had a beautiful session by our own colleagues for job opportunities in हम क्या नौकरी ढूंढ सकते हैं क्या नौकरी में दिला सकता है उसमें उनको क्या मिलेगा they have the self sufficiency वो सोशली बिहेव कर सकता है they will not think that they are dependent on anyone anymore तो वो उनके लिए mentally बहुत helpful रहेगा so as much as feasible and possible उनके लिए जो जॉब ढूंढ सकता है दिला सकता है that is better and government has many amendments and acts on that day so वो हमारे सेंसिटाइजेशन बहुत अच्छी तरह से किया है आप FOP का हेल्प लेकर उन सब में आप मदद ले सकते हो this is for our team so in this session was followed by community discussion that was between you and Miss Amanda Group. They made all their efforts to help you clarify your doubts as well as the kids' benefits. And that session was followed by again a beautiful demonstration by Karen. These indigenously made equipments that she also demonstrated nicely for kids. Yeah. In between, we had a delicious lunch in a beautiful environment. I think I thank Professor Chaudhary ma'am for such an organization and anything else. Yeah. So that was today's event. We thank you all. And handing over to Larry.
Next, you have to do the next. So next, आपका है अगर
आपका अगला है मेरा आखिरी है next is yours last is mine
a lot of systems on me.
that's all right you are the organizer
Very good.
no I think you wanted to do
you wanted to say anything that you want to make future announcement about the FOP India, you can make those announcements now, then I will follow. When you want to do registration, we can listen.
Give me the registration first and then, and I'll probably talk for 2 minutes, then we'll do this.
But I think just what you want FOP India to say now.
And I'll have a small open house. नमस्कार. So, मुझे आज बहुत खुशी है सब लोग आए यहाँ पे और काम करना जरूरी है. ओके. तो मुझे बहुत खुशी है आज सब लोग आए इतना दूर दूर से. यूँ तो हम सबसे नए सिंह हम बैंगलोर से हैं और आप लोग काफी दूर से आए. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग. एंड देन अभी FOP India is really taking off because so many of you I see I get motivated to do more for the community, but I cannot do it alone. I want all of you to be a part of this. सबका साथ मिलना चाहिए इसमें. सबको हाथ जोड़ेंगे तभी हम लोग और पेशेंट को ढूंढ पाएंगे और उनको सपोर्ट कर पाएंगे. राइट. तो मैं चाहता हूँ कि आप सब लोग इसमें और थोड़ा सहयोग दें, थोड़ा एक्टिवली पार्टिसिपेट करें, क्योंकि मैं ग्रुप में कुछ भी डालता हूँ कोई भी रिप्लाई नहीं करता. कुछ भी मेरे को मदद चाहिए तो कोई रिप्लाई नहीं. अभी तो सब लोग मिले हैं, एक को एक जानते हैं. तो मैं चाहता हूँ कि आप सब लोग थोड़ा और एक्टिव हो जाओ, क्योंकि एक्टिव होने से क्या हो सकता है, लाइक वी कैन कॉल पीपल फ्रॉम आउटसाइड एंड देन वी कैन आस्क देम टू हेल्प अस और गिव अस नॉलेज ऑफ व्हाट टूल्स. जैसे टूल्स का सेशन था, कितना हेल्पफुल होगा हम सब लोगों के लिए. तो मैं चाहता हूँ कि आप सब लोग और थोड़ा एक्टिव हो ग्रुप में. और बस यही मेरा है. और कुछ किसी को
I think you would say about 3 monthly CMEs for the.
अभी ये तो ऑनलाइन ये ऑफलाइन मीटिंग हुआ है जहाँ पे हम सब लोग आए हैं. हम चाहते हैं कि साल में एक बार ऐसा एक गेट टुगेदर हो और हर 3 महीने में एक बार एक जूम सेशन जहाँ पे डॉक्टर भी रहेंगे एंड डॉक्टर चाहते हैं कि कोई एक स्पेशलिस्ट, फॉर एग्जांपल फर्स्ट थर्ड मंथ में रहेगा एक डेंटल स्पेशलिस्ट, नेक्स्ट मंथ में कोई और स्पेशलिस्ट. क्या आप कोई चाहते हैं कि आपको कोई तकलीफ है तो मैम को बताएंगे तो उस हिसाब से वो स्पेशलिस्ट अरेंज करेंगे कि आके हम सबको जूम कॉल पे समझाए कि कैसे क्या चलता है. राइट.
जैसे जो अलग स्टेट्स के भी कुछ डॉक्टर्स के आपके साथ अगर कॉन्टैक्ट्स हैं तो वो भी पूरे काफी जैसे ये मैम बता रहे थे कि भाई बैंगलोर में 200 address to 200 doctors.
So it is there we sharpen this. I think they have treated our doctors know. They know faced with others.
तो ये गुजारिश है आप सब लोग और थोड़ा एक्टिव हो जाएं ग्रुप में. और इस हमारा जो जर्नी है, क्योंकि FOP जो हमारे बच्चों को होता है ये एक दिन का नहीं है और फिलहाल के लिए कुछ मेडिसिन नहीं है. तो आप सब लोगों को एक हाथ साथ मिला के आगे बढ़ना है और देखना है कि कितना जल्दी हो सके कोशिश करें कि कोई मेडिसिन आए या उसकी तरफ डॉक्टर का वगैरह हेल्प लेके कर सकते. So
announcement with the important while we are waiting for the drugs to come. That we are understanding that they have to live with FOP. So I want everybody who's here to get the dental checkup done, also the lungs का thing जो बड़े बच्चे हैं उनके लिए we want the lungs capacity and everything checked. Spend time with OTs so that all the issues are resolved. All that is being there tomorrow. So anybody who has come with patient, please give your names to either me or Anup, and they will arrange an appointment for you tomorrow. And the older children who want to see the social worker, that also can be arranged. So give your names now. So all that can be done. Tomorrow, our team has kept her whole schedule free. I usually have 60-70 patients, but tomorrow there is only going to be 10 patients. So please make use of this and get your work sorted out. So
it is
CMC hospital. Yeah, just meet Anup or Tariq. They are here. The 2 doctors from Anup, Tariq, can you just stand up to them? If you meet them, they will organize your appointment. You just have to give your number to them. They'll organize your appointment. Please.
we will talk about it. Let's have a Zoom meeting and talk about it. There is no problem. I think we need to make first of all, we need to talk about among ourselves what we want to do. And make sure that you have 1 or 2 meetings to understand, and then we have to contact the people who are involved in the trial, the PIs or the companies, and then we will talk about it. So let's take it one by one. Yeah. I think you have something to do, so I can finish before that. Yeah. So I just wanted to say it was very nice. Meeting was so disorganized with everybody all over the place. And we are used to running everything, making sure that people finish on time, ringing arch bells to get them out of the seat. But because this is a family, we can afford to be very disorganized. So I really liked it that we behave like a family, you know. So थोड़ा लेट भी चलता है, कोई बात नहीं. अभी खाना खा के आ रहे हैं तो कोई बात नहीं. पीछे घूम के भी खड़े हैं तो कोई बात नहीं, सब अच्छा है. So this is like a family and I really liked it. It was not like a meeting for me. It was more like a family gathering, which is what it was. So I really had such a good time. So, and everybody has enjoyed the family feeling that is here. And I think we should meet until we meet.
Thank you very much.
Okay. And just to say, from my point of view, I don't do any work. So most of the work has been done by Jonathan. Ashish. Agnes and where is the Jamie gone? Jamie is disappeared. Eh? Jamie?
Gone.
Jamie is gone. Agnes also. Okay, I think back to you.
We also requesting Dr. Madhavi, our request.
Just a minute. Yes.
On stage one. All the lights.
कोई लास्ट का लाइट ऑन करेंगे वहाँ पे वो पूरा ऑन कर दीजिए.
Just take the video.
हाँ सारे ऑन कर दीजिए.
Take the video in your phone.
हाँ वैसे फोटो एक्चुअली first.
No, it's not.
Sitting in bed.
Don't embarrass her.
No, it's from art.
Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much for the support and patience with all of us. Always.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I would request Amanda, please. One of you can come. Madam, please come. No, please come. Amanda, will you please? Oh,
It's not good at this now.
please come.
Ma'am.
Anyone else?
Okay.
Yeah, home.
But your recording will be better actually. You could have a recording.
Thank you. Thank you so much, all of you.
I will give the mic to like a anybody else. Thank you. 5370. 5370. क्या बोल रहे सर? I'm actually out of words, sir. Oh, how to describe this? Because it's been like a dream to me. A few years ago when I was here, there was this close with really touch Dr. Disha, Sunil, and a few families. Now I see so many people. And there is so much of interest. People from the US who are here to help us out, to be with us, to show us how we can improve the quality of our children. And empowerment is something that is unbelievably powerful. It is something that increases and boosts someone's confidence. It is something that gives so much of independence and the courage and conviction to be able to walk this journey of life, which is so difficult. And it's as if a big stress and strain is relieved. We are seeing some light at the end of the day, and with the promise of an international specialist here, Dr. Risha, here, right with us. I'm only seeing hope. I'm only seeing progress. I'm going to see that the whole world is in front of us. It is for us to be able to, utilize all the goodness of the universe. Carrying is coming in the form of my lab. Our team and Dr. Risha, done so much for we feel so humble. He doesn't want to be honored. He wants to be always away from limelight. He's the prime mover, I would say, in bringing all the families here together. And I really wish, and I want to be able to do much more. I promise to work more with Sunil, with Dr. Risha, the USP, and everybody, and see whatever else that I can do. Fulfill the goals of the FOP organization in India. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Serious solution for this problem. These children prosper. Splendid health. In my own lifetime, let me tell you, I'm just only 30 years old. So those people, I will see that solutions are. And we will, I will work because how long I didn't have much of interaction with the student. How I will work with the really something like that, student and the more but another of them, they have a background without India. Another idea is how to develop. I do have, interaction with various ministries as well as stakeholders and the international agency, like UNICEF. So whatever is the social purpose that should be done with the cooperation of government, and all the stakeholders, it will be my humble service to all the people. And all of you can get engaged to launch and stuff. I'm here for you. Okay, thank you so much for hearing me out.
Anybody wants to say anything, please, you can go ahead and say your meeting.
That's hello. Good evening, friends. ये बात सही। Thank you, friends. Thank you, Dr. Madhuri. मैं तो अभी रिसेंटली 1 महीना हुआ है इस ग्रुप को ज्वाइन किया है और रिसेंटली ही इस ग्रुप के साथ जुड़ा, बट आज मुझे यहाँ के रियली बहुत अच्छा लगा, बहुत इंफॉर्मेटिव था। जो भी मैंने यहाँ पे जो भी कुछ इन्होंने बताया बहुत इंफॉर्मेटिव था। रियली आई एम वेरी थैंकफुल कि आपने ये ऑर्गेनाइज किया और ये हमने अच्छे से ऑर्गेनाइज हुआ है और ये कंटिन्यू रहे और मैं आप सबके साथ हूँ और मैं विश करता हूँ कि आप सब लोग भी इसके साथ एक्टिवली पार्ट लें। जैसे सुनील जी ने कहा कि हम एक्टिवली पार्ट लेंगे और इकट्ठे रहेंगे, टुगेदर रहेंगे, क्योंकि हमारी प्रॉब्लम सेम है, वी आर फेसिंग अ सेम प्रॉब्लम। तो हम अगर इकट्ठे रहेंगे, इकट्ठे हम सब मिलके इस चीज के साथ लड़ेंगे, क्योंकि जो है वो आपके सबके सामने है। अब हमें उस चीज को आगे जाना है और इकट्ठे रहना है। एंड वी, और दो बात कि हम एज अ पेरेंट हम ही सबसे बड़े मोटिवेशनल फैक्टर हैं अपने बच्चों के लिए। तो सबसे ज्यादा हमें अपने बच्चों को मोटिवेट करना है, उनको अच्छी एजुकेशन देनी है ताकि वो एक अच्छे सिटीजन बने। इमोबिलिटी तो होगी, इससे ज्यादा नहीं होगा, बट हमें यही सोचना है, हमें मोटिवेट रहना है, बच्चों को मोटिवेट करना है। थैंक यू।